Hey chat, how's it going? How's your Thursday? I spent most of my day thinking it was Friday. It's not Friday. How are you guys? How are you guys? I see you found the new wiggle emote. This one's less cursed. This one's less cursed than our other wiggle emote. This one's also by Spoopy Samuel. And I think these are all the emotes that we ordered from Spoopy Samuel. So his commission is done, but we do have other emotes coming from another artist because Dwaggy's the best and bought me a bunch of things. You know what's really fun, guys? You know what's really fun? We're super close to partner. We're super close to partner. I haven't talked about it because it's been like I've been kind of like scared to say it out loud. You know, I don't want to jinx myself, but we're really close to partner. I have technically satisfied like the 1 month requirements. I can click the button. I can click the button right now. I can click the button right now. But there's like some fine print requirements that we still have to try and accomplish. So we're on the partner grind though. Like we're so close that we can taste it. So I'm hoping we can really like keep the stream yo, thank you for the sub. I'm hoping we can keep the stream like exciting and keep people here and try to power through. That's one more. You're so awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. So right now we're just trying to maintain like our viewership average basically. For like a few more weeks, I think is what we have to do. And then we should be pretty close. We should be pretty close. In any case, I just wanted to tell you guys, it's exciting to see even just being able to click the button right now. So I'm hopeful that we're gonna get that done on that partner grind. Stop paying taxes. Those are really cute taxes. But stop paying them. In any case, hi everybody. Hi Target and Shara and Brittany and Dimera and Fallen. Hi Jub. Hi Kyle. Hi Black Magic. How's it going? I think I got everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Partner tax. Leave a note from TJ. TJ came to visit us, doing ghosty things. Must have been while Alice was sleeping. Arthur texted, even the hardiest plant will not flourish if left in the cold for 10 days out of every 11. Aww. Zinkus, you need a new fish. Nothing new on the island. The island is extremely weird below the surface. Unsure if anyone has mapped out the formations under the water, but it seems odd. The formations underwater are odd because it's more island. Then Bobby chastised us. So I was calling everyone. You do that after a phone call with him. I didn't even know if you were in your right mind. I stayed outside of your house. I thought something was wrong. You cannot do that. So Alice is probably gonna ignore Bobby. And we have a call from Benny. Don't know what that's about. Don't know what that's about. I feel bad ignoring him, but I have some thoughts on Alice's feelings after yesterday because, like, there's this. How was your Thirsty Thursday? It's good. I haven't been doing much. There's this thing that's been happening where people come to Alice and then accuse her of being a bad friend or a bad person for not sharing information with them. And then they come back to Alice when they find out that she shared information with someone else and call her a bad friend for sharing information with other people. And every single person does that to her. Where she's just like, to get information, you have to give information. That is the exchange. That is how information works. And so, math, like, you have to give up something to get something. And so Alice is at this point where, like, she doesn't know who to trust anymore. Not just like outright who to trust her. That is why Winston and Alice worked so well as friends, because they understood information exchange. And they understood using information or making a decision to prevent a different, like, Alice and Winston worked really well. But I think Alice is at a point where she's starting to not trust people. And I don't just mean like trust them to do what they say they're going to, but she doesn't trust them to treat her like a person. She feels a lot like she's being treated like a commodity where, like, people can ask her for information and to be included, then you get upset with her that other people also want information and to be included. And so it's becoming like this whole thing where Alice just, like, she's starting to feel like a fucking freak show, basically. That she's just like something here for people to use, essentially. And she's getting quite stressed out. She had a conversation with Nox last night off stream, which some of you have probably seen the screenshot. Hi, Cerulean. Some of you have probably seen the screenshot. She's like sitting. I was sitting on the pier waiting for Nox. He was coming. And a character started walking towards me. Couldn't tell who it was, but they were doing the same walk that Nox does. And then they got close, and I was like, oh, that's the Faceless. That's the Faceless. That's cool. That's so cool. Good time. Thanks for being here. Hot take. Most people I feel have been taking advantage of Alice's kind nature for too long. Someone also drove by Alice on the pier last night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Ed. I think that was Ed's car. Yeah, I don't know why. He like stopped and like sat there for a minute. I don't know. I feel like Alice just like lives rent-free in Ed's head right now for some reason. Like, I have no idea why. She's like so, like, I don't fucking know. So she was sitting there waiting for Nox. He walked up and she's like, oh, I can leave. And he said, no reason. No reason unless, you know, you're meeting someone else here. I'm just waiting for someone to come ashore. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Don't know what the Faceless meant by that. Waiting for someone to come ashore. But Nox was on the way. So we texted Nox to stop as soon as he arrived. And she's like, we're just gonna go. We're gonna vacate the area. And he just said, all right. Alice and Nox left and went and had their conversation. They just drove to like another part of Paleto Beach, basically, like one of the like rocky outcropping areas. Didn't see anything happen where the Faceless guy was standing after that. Was weird, really out of the blue. I didn't even see him pull up. He was just like at the end of the pier walking towards her. I don't know if he was coming to do something or if he was just like flavor freaking Alice out. But he was really calm talking to her. didn't ask her to leave or anything, so I don't know. I don't know what was up with that. But woke up after storm for like just a little while, like maybe an hour, and she went and sat on the pier, kind of hoping TJ would come around. TJ did not come around, which is, to be fair, OC, I know that Doc's not usually awake after storm. And then I just had her like go back home and sleep. So those are all of the things that I did off stream. Those are all of the things that I did off stream. Oop. Sorry that you guys didn't get to see the talk with Nox. The talk with Nox was a really good one. She explained basically a complete, like, Cliff Notes version of Norman and Pestilence to Nox. And she also told him outright, you might be one of the only people I trust to do things the way that I need them to be done and not question me, and it's because you're contractually obligated to do what I want. Like, that's the level that Alice is at. Where she's just like, the only person I trust is the person who is like bound to me until I die to do what I want because of a contract. So that was her conversation with Nox, which is crazy because he once kidnapped her for a contract, and it's like a whole thing. It's a really cool story development, though. But Alice's ability to trust people right now is like getting pretty low because she keeps becoming, I think, like the... I mean, Kyle said it pretty well. Like, people have been taking advantage of Alice's kind nature, and she's been allowing them to do that, like giving up information freely, trying to control situations and letting it get out of hand, that sort of thing. And I think that Alice is done. She's like hit her breaking point between Oshira screaming at her and Pestilence screaming at her, and like everyone digging for information all of the time. Like, I feel like Alice is starting to feel like she doesn't owe people. Like, she can't stay in control of information. She's also, like... She also knows that Bobby showed up and talked to Nox with Princess there. So that's another thing she found out from Nox. And so she's starting to, like, feel like she can't trust Bobby because he won't stop bringing Princess places. He won't stop bringing Princess. He won't stop talking to Princess. And she still doesn't think that Princess is, like, a nefarious person. You got like a sixth sense or something, huh?
I'm not gonna lie, I've been spam calling for like the past 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
That is kind of crazy though.
Yeah, I've been awake for like 15 minutes.
I think somebody probably is gonna try to call you after seeing that the twat, and then they're gonna be like, "There's no way. She just, how the fuck is she on the phone? Who the fuck is this?"
Is it Edgar? Because we've been trading phone calls for like...
Oh fuck. It's Policia by the Purgation Island right now. I don't know what the fuck they're doing
You
here.
should be careful over there.
Why? What's happening? Alice, we have to talk.
Yeah, I know we do. You've been awake or something.
No, it's been like oh my god, there's two boats. What the fuck? And a helicopter. What the fuck? Okay, no, I think this might be a chase. I don't think this. I'm hiding in a bush.
Okay. Well, I cannot meet you anywhere over there.
No. I know. I came here. Fuck. Okay, well look, I've been around very early.
Oh yeah.
And I couldn't for too long because I've been sick. As you can tell, I'm a little nasally right now.
I love Benny. I miss him so much.
But I've been like finding out a bunch of crazy shit and trying to like staying safe at the same time. and I'm always like, fuck, I gotta talk to Alice. But I remember the last time I was gonna go talk to you. I think Bobby was around, and I can't really be in the same room as Bobby right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. He just texted me to call him after chastising me in text messages for having feelings yesterday, so I'm ignoring him.
Do you see like a recurring theme of Bobby always saying, like, what you're doing is wrong, don't do this, don't do that, but there's never like a way of saying, hey, maybe you should do this. Like he never offers like another. It's always you're doing everything wrong, but there's no ever right way of doing anything.
I think the relationship with me is probably a little bit different. He normally allows me the room to make my decisions. He just... His fault with me is that he can't understand that sometimes I need space to think about shit and that I don't want to be bothered. So, it's very different with you, and I get it. I understand both
He's like
perspectives,
very
but...
protective over you.
Yes, very protective. So if I need to go off somewhere and be by myself, he starts losing his mind immediately.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of always like figured when you need to cook to let you cook, but I know that he like really care about you, so I
Yeah.
get that. I'm not saying that I don't, but like he's like on a different level for sure.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Alice, where are you?
I'm heading up to Polito Pier.
There's a butch here on
I
the
know.
island.
It's very big. I know.
Bobby left a fucking. Ugh.
Yeah. Well, it's because we can't figure out what the bush is. It looks like the bushes we were using to communicate with before, but enormous. So we thought, okay,
Yes.
maybe it was like a sign that Fred really needed to talk to someone. But like the book has been there for days. It's not moving. So I don't fucking know. He left that there because I asked him to.
Oh, fuck.
I can't go, so.
I heard you have been. I don't. You've been teleportation.
Yep. Yep.
Alice, you're getting stronger.
Yeah, except now it really likes me, and if I get anywhere near it, it just sucks me in.
Oh, fuck that.
Yep.
They were talking about you were getting stuck.
Yeah, that's what happened. I went over to see if like a bush had showed up, right? Because I fucking miss Fred, and I was on my way back to the shore, and it just fucking like a current wrapped around my ankles and drug me under. I was stuck there for 2 days. Well, 2 days this side, it felt like a lot longer.
I've been working on. You're probably gonna fucking laugh at me, but remember how much I was trying to get the feeders?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still working on it, and I need one more.
There's so many cops in fucking Polito. What is happening?
I'm gonna drive up there. Can I go see you?
Yeah, I'm going down to the pier. I don't know why there's so many cops here.
Oh fuck!
I
Be
wonder if
careful. Probably some
it's...
shit's going on because there was a boat headed that way. There was 3 boats headed that way. One didn't look like policia, but then 2 were policia.
Okay, let me... I'm going down to the pier now to see if they're down here, and if they are, we'll have to I mean, it's fucking raining now, too. I hate everything.
Yeah, I feel that. It's been raining for like fucking an hour and a half.
Yeah, I don't want to stand in the rain and talk, but also... This is where TJ is, so...
What do you mean?
You haven't heard everything.
Fuck, we gotta link up. This is crazy work. Okay,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm driving over there. I'm leaving this island.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit. I'll call you when I'm getting close.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
miss Benny so much. TJ's here.
Okay, well, this is awkward. Hello.
Yeah, it was a little strange.
I can't hear you at all.
What about now?
Yeah, you're good. Well, this is kind of awkward.
I was coming to look for you, so... there's a bunch of police up in Polito and around Purgatory at the moment, for some reason.
Around Purgatory
Yeah.
and Polito.
Yeah. Also, Benny's on his way here.
Little Benny?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he wants to link up.
Okay.
I haven't
fine.
seen him since, well, he didn't even know you were back. He asked me why I was coming here, and I was like, I'm looking for TJ. But, he told me very briefly that he's looking for feathers again. I don't know.
Okay, why?
I don't know. He said he would talk. He wants to link up and find out everything that happened after he was gone. If I had to take a wild guess, they're probably back on their feathers are gonna save a person in purgatory arc. No matter how many times I tell them that's not how it works, or you tell them that's not how it works, or I saw visually that that's not how it works.
Right. Or has he actually spoken to his cousin himself about how he, well, actually, if he doesn't remember shit, then good luck in actually remembering what actually happened. But Edgar would be the person to tell him directly as to what happened with it.
Yeah, well, if Edgar doesn't remember, then Edgar's only gonna know that before he went to purgatory, he was looking for feathers to... I don't know, because when Edgar was looking for feathers, it was just to see Aaliyah. So Bobby is like crashing out right now in my text messages.
Any particular reason?
I don't know what happened on that phone call for you to be completely shutting me out. But if that's how it is right now, fine. Like, I've never seen someone react this way to just needing space. Like... I got screamed at by Oshira, and then the doctor called me. And that is the most terrifying... I don't even want to say person, but it was the most terrifying conversation I've ever had with anything. Like...
Would you like to expand? If not, I understand.
He called me and asked if I was enjoying the fireworks. Because we had already seen him driving through a couple times, knew he was in Polito watching the shootout and whatever was happening behind us. And I told him no, I wasn't enjoying anything. That I don't enjoy any part of this. Or anything that's going on, and he seemed to take offense to that and thought I was implying that I was blaming him for something. And he just snapped. He already sounded weird. Like himself, but feral is the only word I can think of. There was something unhinged in his tone. And then he just started...
He calls it primal.
Oh, I guess feral's not too far off.
No, not quite.
But then he started screaming. And told me that when given a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, I chose to save my pet. And that I was selfish.
Excuse me?
Yep, that's what he said.
One more time, please.
Yep. That I chose to save my pet, given the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm assuming he means that instead of grabbing your tether, I could have snuck up and stolen the ring out of Norman's pocket in his domain.
You know he wasn't wearing it the last time I saw him down there.
Yeah, I haven't seen him with it. I mean, there's a chance that it was in his pocket, I guess, but what are the chances that I'm able to get one over on Norman in Purgatory? I got slightly close to Noxie and she was able to tell that I was there.
You'd have to incapacitate him more than anything else.
Yeah.
And the only way that was able to happen was because of Hope. Not because of me.
I mean, maybe there was a brief window there,
Not really.
but yeah,
Not
I
at
don't
all.
think so.
What
But
did he want me to do? What did he want you to do with it?
I think the idea is if we can get it away from Norman, he can handle Norman. But he continued by saying I was the reason that everything was going to go to shit now, basically. That I was the reason chaos was going to consume the world and he was going to relish every single moment of it.
You know what I say to that? Good. Fuck him. You know why I say that? Because he sent my ass to purgatory without any explanation on top of it. So if it angers him, that pleases me. It means something in this world has not gone right for him. That there is something that he cares enough about to be pissed off about it. So Alice, I'm going to tell you that conversation that you had, you should be happy with it.
I don't know about that.
It's enough to piss him off.
I know. But it also means that he's going to take it out on everyone else. Kind of a... I don't know.
That's entirely a possibility, yes.
Why does everyone come down that way?
Seems pretty petty and human of him, doesn't it?
Bobby also wants feathers. Why does everyone just want fucking feathers all of a sudden?
Bobby?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, he just texted me about it. I mean, I could call him and ask, but to be perfectly honest, I'm tired of everyone being so expectant of my time every moment of the day.
Well, the best way possible, I'm trying to give you as much space to live your life that you can.
Oh, you're
Point
not.
where I don't need to be around you at all points in time because I don't need to be a backpack to the side of you say, Alice, I need to be around you. No, that is not what I intend to do ever.
You
Who
were
the
not
hell is
included
this?
in that. That's probably Benny. You were not included in that, TJ. I know that I can leave you alone and you will find things to do and people to speak with and fill your time. You also don't send me passive-aggressive text messages about ignoring you.
I don't send any text messages. I don't use a phone. Well, I'll caveat that. I don't have a SIM card in my phone. I'll use it to ping people and that's it. no one can contact me by phone.
I don't want to interrupt, but is that TA? Sorry.
Hello, Benny.
Ay, ay, ay. I thought I would never see you again. I have no idea how bad I crashed out when I found out what happened.
All I'm going to say is I hope to God you do not feel like at any point in time you have the utmost urge to visit purgatory, because the equivalent of 30 days there is enough. Drive anyone fucking insane. Yeah. Anyway,
Fuck,
you're
man.
looking very country club-esque.
Yeah, somebody told me I look like a foreign exchange student. I was dressed very depressed for a very long time, so I tried to change it up a little bit. This watch is from Temu. Sorry.
It's fine. Is it a fake Rolex?
Yeah. It has
I'm
an
not
F.
judging.
It says Folex.
Here. You know what? Give me a second.
Yeah, you have no idea how fucking good it is to see you.
Aw, this feels so good. This is like fucking Barrick and Benny have been the two that are like most
Give me
excited
the
to see
16
TJ.
back at EVs. A little too many.
16, Jesus.
Oh, thank you for this. This is great. I gotta put this one on.
Yeah. A little bit better than a Temu watch there, Benny.
Oh yeah, this is more like it.
He's so
Well,
cute.
this is, man, I don't have anything for you. Oh, this is amazing. When when did you get back?
Yeah, it's like it's a vacation over here, my friend.
No, I know, but I don't know how else to say it. When were you free of the shackles? Like, fuck. I had to leave for 2.5 weeks. I tried to become a monk in Japan and it didn't
I
work out.
missed Benny so
I'm
much.
sorry to hear that. It's been now? It's 2-3 days
Almost a week, I think. A
that
little bit
I've been
short.
out.
Damn.
There is no way it's been a week.
It
Damn.
was Saturday.
Was it really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 4 days.
Yeah. Minute. Oh, I think we spelled that wrong.
Oh, I was so upset. I feel like
I think it's UH instead of
I'll tell you a
A.
little bit about what happened when I found out, and then I would love to hear about, more of your suffering, because I fear that in trying to do what I'm trying to do, I might end up there. So maybe I can learn some things about what you went through. But anyways, when I found out, I pretty much gave up, and I'm so sorry to tell you that I let down so many people,
Aw.
and eventually I had a deal, and then I got my deal taken away because of my hermano, my brother, my close friend, Freg. And then I helped Freg with his deal because I felt like I was dead to do it, but he didn't want me to help. But I said, you're gonna let me help, or I'm gonna crash out even more and do something really stupid, because I've lost everybody that I cared about pretty much. And you were on that list. And I did everything for, what I was trying to protect this one, but I don't think I can do anything to protect Alice. She's like on a way different level. But anyways,
That's what I'm here
Yeah.
for, Benny.
I had such a clear mind when you were around, TA. Even though some people might have like backstabbed me, like it didn't matter when you were around. Like I feel like I can fight against anything in the world. I don't know why, you just have aura like that.
I'm trying. There's a confidence around that, and trying to inspire something that we have a plan for, or something worth fighting for, takes a lot. and inspire the confidence in others and feel like they're empowered. It's a hard thing to do when you're being fought by the apocalypse itself. And no matter how many times people get downtrodden or beat down or dogpiled on or whatever it needs to be, there's one thing that always remains, and that is hope. And I always will remain with that. As long as that exists, and I know my direction. As for your deal, Benny, not unlike you, understand. I could pretend to be angry and sit here and say, Benny, you should have never done
Where are
that.
those lyrics from?
The reality was
Okay.
that I did the same thing in your shoes, just slightly different. The same thing as Fred did as well. Unfortunately, I'm probably the last person that has seen Fred. I was down there with him, with Edgar, with Winston, and with Sam Bass.
Who's Sam Bass?
An old friend of mine.
Fat lip song. You guys really want to make Minute happy? Go and post.
How was Fred?
Go and post this wiggle at him. He
I
really
don't think he
likes
took it very well. First day he was there, we had some conversations, we talked. I believe it might have been the next day. Norman or Death, whatever you perceive them as, decided to pay us a visit. As such, that led to Edgar being released, but it also led to Fred being caged in jail cells smaller than you can reach your hand from one side to the next. I mean that in all sincerity, that if his back was against the wall of one side, he could reach out and probably extend his hand through the hole of the other side. So restricted in the fact that there was no possibility of movement, there was no escape. In a way where he became angry with everything around him in the way that, in a negative way, but he dishonored the dead apparently. And that Death or Norman felt it appropriate to stick him into a cage afterwards and to learn his lesson. And he sat there for many days. It was a very saddening sight to see, honestly. Eventually, we did break him out as part of it. Alice ended up getting me an ingredient where I used that myself to escape and also to set Fred free from his cage. And mistake I made was not doing it to the other cage as well, because I don't know if he's there or not.
I didn't mention that on the phone. The bush that you saw, Benny, that tree there is where the cages are hanging, one on each side. So the left side is the cage he broke. The right side is where that bush is right now.
Ay, ay, ay. That is so confusing to try to figure out why there's like a big bush. The last one, when I leave a piece of paper, it was very small, and it was in a different location. Do you guys believe that since we are starting to see things there, that the veil is thinning?
I think that already had happened.
I do
The
think
fact
it's
that I am
worse.
here to begin with was proof of that. The fact that Pestilence himself sent me there is further proof of that. And the proof that those objects are appearing, even more so. Yes. It's pretty apparent, honestly.
Damn, my food's
The
bad.
fact that all of us were together in the same purgatory versus those that were separate in our own, even more so. Not the first time, it's not the second time, but the third time I've been to purgatory.
Ay, Dios mío.
The first time was completely different, Eddie. Second and third, very similar. But yes. I view that as a complete reaction to what is happening around us. Sure, that may be a direct cause of that. The root cause analysis, if you're familiar with those and how to actually break those down, is that the fact that Norman took death to begin with is the root of it all. Something that is a human taking a god. I exist because he exists. The more that he pulls it in one way, the more that the other way has to fight against it. So yeah, I do believe that. Imagine something that's very solid, like a line in between both sides. The more that both sides pull apart from each other, the more that that line becomes thinner and thinner because the force opposing each one of them pulls a little bit of that line in each direction to the point where that becomes a hairline. And that hairline, not only do I exist, others exist as well. Equal and opposite reaction. Because Norman exists, I exist. I better explain it to you.
Yeah, that does.
He sounds so disappointed.
Ah, man. Well, I wanted to tell Alice what I've been doing, and it kind of I mean, this is great that you're here because then I get to tell you as well. There's a couple things that I want to do. These, well, specifically, I'm doing it now, but I'm back trying to get all these feathers again to maybe just see Freg. I don't even know if that's going to be a way to get them back, but I have 4 out of 5. And
Which ones do you have?
I have a bloody one and 3 white ones.
You're working with Edgar though, right?
Unfortunately, he's the one that's helped me through all of this because it's not a priority to, and I'm not talking about you, Alice, but it's not a priority to anybody else. I want Edgar to focus on what's happening to him.
I
Not
agree.
only is he facing a death penalty, but Norman has an obsession for my cousin. So
Pestilence told me that he thinks he brought Edgar back because Edgar's so good at spreading despair and suffering. There was no other reason.
Norman told me himself that he yeah, he wants my cousin to do that. He didn't never told me that he's gonna release him so that way he can continue to do that, but the feathers, they're mine. I've talked to Edgar already, and I laid down the law and I told him, look, he can play the facade of, and it might be true. He might not remember a shit, whatever. That just might be the thing. But he can keep doing that, and he can do that for as long as he wants. But he needs to focus on the shit that he's done. There's been somebody that was dear to me. I'll never be able to see, never be able to talk to again. And he's done enough to already hurt me. And he can't do it no more. So the feathers are mine. I want Freg back. That is all I care about. People had it twisted when I first came back. They thought it was just about Edgar. It wasn't. If it was, that's all I would have worked on. I would have never got people together. I would have never theorized of how to combat these other entities, how to try to, like I said before in the past, bring a balance. People had that shit twisted. That's still my mission. And I know that Freg had the same belief as mine, and I want him back.
Yes. I get
I
that.
don't disagree with you. Him being down there is unnatural by himself, just as I am as natural here. The fact that someone that has made a deal has now ended up in purgatory that has not met their end or met an end to an artificial mean should never exist. And that was the same thing that upset me with Edgar as well. I don't believe Fred should be there. Fred is a direct result as a consequence to a deal that has been made, a deal that is unnatural in nature.
I thought he was dead before I left. I couldn't feel nothing when I found out what happened to him. I still haven't. And then I come back and then I hear that he's stuck there. The only thing I've been able to feel is just sick to my stomach. I don't care. I tell anybody I'm an emotional fucking person. And if people think that's weak of me, fine, whatever. But I'll tell it how it is.
There's
But I
nothing
just
weak. It means you care. Don't ever think that's a weakness.
Aw.
I just
Aw.
haven't been able to feel nothing. I wasn't angry when I found out he was dead. There was just nothing. And now I'm starting to feel again because I know there's a way to get him back.
Benny, do you think the feathers are going to bring him back?
In all honesty, no. But I feel like there's a way that I can see him and talk to him. Perhaps.
Alice, you saw what happened with Edgar. Would you like to inform Benny?
I think I did tell Benny before. That's the conversation we were having when Norman called him to the lighthouse. Although I guess now we've confirmed with you that that is exactly what happened.
Benny, I'm not sure you realize what happened on the other side that led to that. Sure, if you're familiar with what everybody saw, I don't think you completely understand what happened to make that happen. Because that's truly between Edgar and I. But if you're familiar with what I've put in the books, is that it's 5 black feathers only touchable by those that have been dead before. If you touch those, that is a risk of killing you by itself. As those 5 feathers exist, forming and bringing them together is extremely exhausting to the point it's draining or I can no longer move. Given that I was also sent back there that same day, I asked Edgar if he's truly sure this is what he wants to do. He said yes. I want out of here. I did it for him. Only for him to be sent right back because he was met with death or Norman by himself.
Fuck. Ay, Dios mío. I did not know that shit. Oh my God.
So, even if you go by yourself, getting you back out would be extraordinarily hard. Even without trying to do something for Fred.
I can't guarantee that whatever happens there is a way to get somebody out. I can't even pretend that. That is not where I have any authority. That is not my domain. That is not something that I play in. I can tell you that the only way that I know anything about it is because I've shown it myself. I can't even pretend to know how it works. That is far above and beyond me.
The other thing that I was gonna try. It's a thing that everybody's been mentioning, but I don't think anybody really wants to do it.
The ring.
I don't think anybody has a good plan to do it. I don't even know if there is a good plan to do it, but
Remove Norman from death.
yeah, and people talk about the objects that maybe tie the two together, which is either a dagger or the ring. I'm thinking it's the ring.
If you believe pestilence, then yeah.
Nobody has any idea, Penny. I've been down this road before. Is it a risk I'm willing to take? Sure, because it hasn't been tried. That road has been traveled. People thought they could blast bullets and shoot him with a sniper rifle. People thought they could blow up the lighthouse. Those are two options that people have tried and have not worked. I think at this point I'm willing to try. The reality is I have no idea if it will work. Even if I fail, someone might actually learn something about it. If that can be informative to somebody else, then guess what? Maybe the next attempt is that much better. Because all this really means nothing because it's coming from someone that lies. My
Yeah.
risk is much less than anybody else's right now.
Fuck, I wanna.
It's still the goal. It's always been the goal. It seems like the only for sure way to get Fred.
I'm gonna tell you guys exactly what I was gonna try to do. I don't know. I don't know if he can hear me now, but I just have to say it. I haven't told nobody exactly what I'm gonna try. But this is like, if it works out perfectly, this is how it's gonna go. I grab the feathers. I take them over there. Maybe that gate might open. Maybe I might see not only Freg, but Norman show up. And I know that me and Freg can distract him, and one of us can grab that fucking ring.
I don't think that's...
Maybe the other one, when he tried to attack, grab the dagger some way, somehow. And we have to, like, bamboozle him. But the thing is, both of us were ready to die for this shit. And nothing's changed. That's the thing, is everybody says they're down. But when it comes down to the life being involved, they say, oh, no, I can't. Well, nobody else is going to try, and everybody's just going to keep going over there and making deals and dying. If anything, I'd rather die for this shit, not some fucking bank truck or some random gang beef. People talk about getting remembered. I'd rather be remembered for this shit.
We love Benny in this house.
Benny.
What? Did I have to do it? I can't just keep sitting on my hands anymore.
We love Benny in this house.
No, I agree with you on that. But do you know the conditions that actually do that? To actually take those feathers and make something out of it.
No.
It's not just a willy-nilly put it over there and hope to God it works, Benny. That is a procedure and a process.
Well, that's where you guys come in. I need help.
Benny, I'm always willing to help. That's my goal here.
Same.
So we got to think about this and put our heads together with it. It's not a bad idea, but maybe at some point we should talk logistics of actually how that works, because you're speaking to the person that knows how it does. Now, do you imagine that Fred gets out on the other side? Because I tried it with Edgar once. I don't disagree with you, the fact that using that way is a way to get him in an area and to possibly try at some point to bait it. But you have to be very decisive. Because that's only going to work once. And who knows if it even does.
Yeah. When I got stuck there, we were waiting for him to show up and he never did. The only person he hasn't come to greet formally.
Fuck.
He also has been pretty secluded from everything that I've seen. I think he's only been around once, visible, where any of us could find him, and it's because someone was about to die.
While I was gone, he sent me a message and he wants to talk to me.
Oh.
I figured that would be the day.
I don't like that.
Well, you know exactly why. I think he still want to try to take me up on that shit.
Yeah. My concern here is that because technically Fred failed his deal, maybe yours is no longer off the table.
The last thing I remember when Fred brought up my deal to him is that he doesn't care because Fred was doing such a good job. That's what he said, as disgusting as that sounds.
I understand, but it also doesn't mean that he wouldn't use a loophole to get something else that he also wants.
I'm not gonna do a shit. I'm sorry, like that might fuck shit up, but like if he try to tell me I have to, I'm not doing it.
I love Benny.
And if it get down to it, then I mean, shit gonna get wicked. I'm gonna try to have to grab something from his like fucking ring or like I don't care. I'll fish hook him and try to grab that shit.
Benny, you understand how I ended up there last time, right?
Yeah.
I was having a conversation mid-sentence. It was like someone just said, "No longer speaking. Good luck. Here's where you live now." I was immediately sent into a cage.
I missed
No
Benny so
action.
much. He's one of
No
those characters
thought,
that's
no
impossible to be
process,
mad
no
at long
warning,
term.
just
I don't know how
sent.
Bobby
Bye.
does it.
If you think you can get close, good luck.
I'm not saying that your heart isn't in the right place. I had to steal something from the other one, and it was an entire process, weeks of planning. And I don't know if it's repeatable at this point.
The thing that fuck, you guys have like helped me get some clarity around here. I'm not gonna lie, because now, of course, my main focus is to get one more feather and put him somewhere safe. That's I feel like I don't know if it's your guys' main priority, but it's my main priority. And when I have it, I think we should definitely like all meet again and figure out, you know, what are the next steps. What do you guys feel like is priority right now? What should I be doing?
Eddie, sorry.
You been drinking?
A little bit.
Ghost hiccups.
I don't know if there's anyone else that can help you with this. Outside of probably the two of us in actually executing. Sure, the feathers and gathering them, yeah, anyone can help you with that. Do you truly understand what it means to go there and to get back? By that plan, you were inadvertently asking me to do something for you because at this moment, I know nobody else that can. Those 5 feathers aren't just normal things. And to get back, This requires 5 more, and they have to be down there. Last I saw, there's only 3. It's not like Fred can pick them up. Only those that have truly passed away. So you're asking me to go back and forth and try to do that. Is what you're asking of me, but even bringing this up. Unless there is someone else that I am not aware of.
I never, before I came here and told you guys that, I never thought about having you involved in this. I didn't even know you were here like this.
What do you think
I had
came
no
up
idea.
with and wrote the book as to what the feathers mean and what the entire process is.
Yeah, I definitely understand that, but I'm gonna be honest. When I did all this, I wasn't expecting to come out.
I understand.
I was just expecting. I know Freg has way more knowledge of all of this than I do, and I just wanted to see him for a little bit and bring him back here. I didn't really care what happened to me. It is what it is. It's something that needs to happen. He needs to come back. As far as myself, my job is to get him back, so that way he can continue doing what he's doing.
And we need to think of options where that isn't the only option where you're trading one for the other. I think we need to think as a more positive side to this, and how do you both get out?
Especially since right now we're not sure that anyone could get out. There's only 3 of those feathers down there, and it takes a toll.
Correct.
You don't even know if you could go back and get out again, TJ.
No, I don't. I haven't tried. I frankly don't want to right now unless it's actually fully fleshed. I don't even want to consider that as an option until there's something that is an actual plan. Benny, I don't know if myself I can get out if I go down there. I think I've pissed off enough people down there that if there's a big enough warrant up here, think of it down there.
You mentioned Winston being there, and you mentioned an old friend of yours. Was the name Bass?
Sam Bass. Yeah.
Senor Sam Bass and Winston Walker out down there. Do you think they would want to help with any of this?
I think Winston was preparing to move on himself. I think he was ready to accept what he has become and walk into the end and be judged. That's where his mindset was last time he and I talked.
So he may not even be there now.
I mean, he may have moved on, yes. I have no idea.
Fuck. I'm glad I fucking talking to you guys, because I was just gonna try to. There was a couple other. There was a couple other people that I was gonna talk to today that I think might have it, and I was gonna go tomorrow.
Oh, Benny. Listen. I'm okay
I'm just
to
being
help
fully
you.
transparent, by the
No,
way.
I get this. I'm okay to help you. And if it means returning Fred back here, I will try that. I don't think he belongs down there. I need you to think this through, and I will do the same, because it's not as simple as you probably believe it to be. Because if that truly was the case, it would have happened with Edgar the first time, and I think you know that. And what happened was he got sent right back. So how do you stop that?
That's why my focus has always been on Norman and not the feathers. A permanent solution, essentially. Treat the disease and not the symptoms.
Correct.
But that's also a harder thing for people to swallow because right now there is no plan. And a lot of you are people of action. So sitting around and theorizing and trying to come up with ideas can be very frustrating, and I get that. I do. It's hard to want to do something and not be able to do it.
I can theorize, you know that for a fact, or else I would have been doing some crazy shit when I first came back. I was sitting on my hands for 2 months, just trying to think about the best
I didn't
recipe.
say you couldn't. I just said you don't like to. And at some point, restlessness wins.
Oh, definitely got me fucking towards the end. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing Edgar definitely made. It kind of made me happy. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right.
Which part of it? Does he remember you?
Yeah.
I think I get that. He's so adamant that he was just on vacation.
Well, that adamancy would forget the entire 7, 8 years of a history that he and I have together. Positive or negative.
Wait, did you see him?
Edgar? I have.
Yeah.
Twice.
How was that like?
The first time, he didn't believe that I existed. He had no idea who I was. He called the police and said that there was a man here that was violating his bail.
Yeah.
But he recognized Fred out of all people when I said the name Fred. So Fred, who he's had a recent history with as of the past year, year and a half, is someone that he remembers more or pretends to remember more than the person that has tried to kill him. I'm sorry, Benny. Multiple times years before. One that has turned his life upside down. That's not something that you easily forget, and so unfortunately I don't buy it.
This fucker is faking it.
That was my thought when I spoke with him, but I couldn't completely rule out that it was some kind of defense mechanism.
Do you think it's because where he is? Or do you think it's something else?
Someone
I
else
have
told
no
me
idea.
that she thought it was because he was trying to avoid the death penalty, so if he admits to remembering everything, then he also has to admit to writing the confession letter. But it's hard to know. You would know better than I would.
I already know this stays between us. I yelled at him, I think it was 2 days ago.
Aw, Benny.
And it wasn't oh, you're crazy or none of that. He finally said, like, I understand. And when he said that, it stunned me. I didn't expect him to say that. I expect him to tell me to leave or some shit. But he just, of course, nobody's comfortable in house arrest. But where he is, you could just tell he's not comfortable there. He's like paranoid and shit.
I agree.
And then now fucking Lank is over there. They're
The
both
ferryman
together.
himself.
Yes,
Oh.
exactly. And he's like acting fucking weird and shit.
Do you think it's affecting?
That's
Edgar?
Alice just got the confirmation.
100%. That's the Dark Lord. He's there with the Dark Lord, and he's trying to get out of this shit. And meanwhile, Senor Lank is just like he lost all of his aura. TA, he's just like, yup, it's my time. That's it. Who cares?
Lang is saying that?
Yes, he's like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooch.
You telling me this man is just hanging his head saying, I'm going to die. I accept everything about this? That is not the Lang that I know.
Me either.
It explains why CJ is so stressed out right now. She basically told me she was giving up on all of this supernatural stuff because I think she's capped out, and this explains it.
Benny, I've known Lang for a very long time in very different capacities. And Lang is not the person to give up.
The TJ's, he just blurted out 2 people.
Yeah, it's a day that ends in Y with him.
Yeah. I'm just saying the timing of it is interesting.
That
That
something's
man
happening in
does
that place.
more loyalty tests than Dundee ever did in his life.
Something's happening there. They're both different and weird in their own ways. I don't really know Lank too much. I've had conversation with him and I've been told about him, and sure we've even had some one-on-ones here and there, but it's never been like this. He seemed like tired, like a retired monk. Like he growing his hair out and shit.
Like giving up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And my cousin is like he been cloned.
You know, I called him Mr. Lopez. He didn't particularly seem shocked, but he was asking who I was. He responded to it, by the way.
Ay.
There's one other thing maybe I should tell you about this. Is one day I was in purgatory and he was staring at an orb. While he was talking to that orb, he was saying that he would make it all powerful. Now, I'm not going to pretend to know who exactly he was trying to refer to, but after you telling me that entirety of the story as to the witch, his last name, and the 4 groups making a deal and fighting and trying to satisfy the witch, it wasn't lost to me that that may have been who he was trying to refer to.
Not a witch. I'm not a witch.
Ay. It's crossed my mind as well. This Freg was gonna touch the orb. Ay, I fucking said too much. Whatever. Freg Freg found an orb in a place. I'm gonna say it. He found an orb, okay, in a compound that is owned by.
Yep.
Yep. When he told
Just
me
say
he
it.
wouldn't tell me where it was, I assumed that's where it was.
He was gonna touch it, and I thought in my mind, if I were to go back home
Every Edgar needs a
and
bruja.
kidnap the bruja, she should touch it. He's thinking the same. Edgar's thinking the same shit. Fuck. She would be on our side.
I have no idea what this orb means. I'm gonna be honest. No idea whatsoever. Can't ever
Winston
pretend
touched
to.
one and it just exploded and turned his eyes purple.
Oh yeah. No, I'm fully well aware.
I
Here.
saw.
You want to know about the orb and the other one that's down there? Take that paper on the ground. Read all about it. That's actually from Edgar himself.
Can I keep this?
Yes, you can. Traced in his own writing.
Is that the rambling about talking to people? I
Yep.
showed him that and the one he wrote about hope and told him I had found it there, and he just told me whoever wrote that needed like poetry lessons because it was a bad poem.
I just dropped one off to him the other day, actually. I realized
Where
you did
we
the
touched
same.
the orb and it unlocks the witch menu. I saw that man here yesterday, by the way.
Which man?
The blue one.
Here.
Yeah, I was sitting here right before storm. Someone was coming to meet me, and he walked up and stood about where we were standing, leaned on the rail. I told him I could leave, and he said, no need, unless someone is coming to meet you here. And I said, yeah, they're on their way. And he said, I'm just waiting for someone to come ashore. But someone was meeting me here, so when they showed up, I left.
When was this?
Last night?
All the guys used to meet him here.
I know. I've seen him here once before, but he was waiting for someone to come ashore, is what he said. Not to meet him here. Good. You know? I never
Hold
saw
on.
anyone else
Unknown
approach the
number.
dark. Hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
Jail, or they're hiding who they are.
Voila. Hi.
Hate that. Oh my god.
Huh? What are you talking about? Who is this? Who is this?
Oh no.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you crazy?
That was bad timing. That was bad
No.
timing.
Oh, you're gonna... Look, I'm... Very, very important conversation is happening. But right after this, I'm gonna call you back and we're gonna clear the air of whatever you think that is. Okay? Okay, I will. Bye. What the fuck is wrong with people?
What was
Welcome
that?
to San Andreas.
I don't know, some lady just wants to give me money.
Isn't it Los Santos?
She wants to be like sugar mama.
What?
That's what you got a call for.
Pretty much. Like, I don't know what else to... I'm so fucking confused.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, man. Okay, look.
It's the country club outfit you got going on. Whatever it
Oh,
is,
man.
you clearly struck an eye of another individual that just wants to shower you in gifts.
I have my eyes set on somebody, but I don't think they like me anymore. Because of what I've done. I fucked everything up, guys. Like, it's bad.
Hindsight.
I even knew it during then. The day that I agreed, well, I don't even know why I say agreed. The day that I told Freg that I was going to help him no matter what is the day that I called and told her, and I pretty much said, yeah, like it's
His
best if you
baby
just fuck
bird.
off. And then she was all like, do you want me to? And then I was like, no. And then she's like, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. And then we kept talking about it, and I can just tell, like, day after day, I was just disappointing her because of all the dumb shit that I was doing. And I haven't seen her since because I left.
Aw.
I don't know. Very bad situation. I don't talk about her too much because I feel like people are gonna try to kill her. When I mean people, I think ADMC, to be honest.
I don't think so.
I don't think so now either, but that's how I was feeling back then.
I understand that. They are a group that likes retaliation. No offense, TJ.
And say it's the same group that I created. Whatever it is now is something different. Whether those values have stuck since we originally created, I have no idea.
Well, Tally told me she's not coming after me, so I can believe that, but that's her. I don't know how anybody else feels, and I'm not saying how they feel is right or wrong. It's just how they feel, and I figure it's best to keep a lot of stuff close to my chest now.
Shang told me that he didn't want to.
Well, that's good.
There are people
Oh.
higher than Shang, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just another person, because it's a big grupo, you know. Like, it's good to know at least a couple don't want to do a shit while I'm trying to figure out this, you know, what we're working on here. And it's funny because like I get it. People want to keep living their life. But like I said, there's probably not going to be a tomorrow, and then people are going to then start to think, "Fuck, I should have done something." But it's fine. I like that's why we're here. That's why we're doing this.
Yeah. There was a conversation I had with someone recently. If everyone puts their head in the sand, who's gonna do something? And then at that point, if the answer isn't, well, I'll do it, then nothing's gonna get done. If not us, then who?
Pretty sure you told me that one.
I had a dream where it wasn't fucking raining like this in Los Santos. It was finally like sun was out, summertime. I had shorts on, and like I was walking to like an ice cream shop, and shit was just normal, and like nobody knew nothing. They were just everybody was just living, and like driving fast and shit, and just how the city is. And I just felt in that dream like shit was normal, and it was how life was when I first got here. And like ever since then, I've been like yearning for that feeling.
I'm not going to pretend that that exists at all points in time. Can it exist? Sure. But where we're at now, I think there's enough of your mind that won't exist until you're actually satisfied with what happens around you.
I want to fight, but I just, I'm different now. Like what you guys are saying, it makes sense. I'm not gonna just,
Don't throw your life away. Plan it.
yeah.
Like I said, I'm not opposed to helping you. I'm not opposed to helping anybody with this, but it has to be done correctly. And I'd rather individuals actually get together and talk about it rather than just throw it at the wall and see if it sticks. There may only be one shot. If I was a rapper, I'd talk about one opportunity and sound a little bit like Eminem.
I was gonna say, I hate this. I hate this. Look, Benny, I still have my feathers, but I would be more comfortable if you kept yours safe and I kept mine safe, just to stop anyone else from taking some kind of crazy leap of faith when we don't have a plan,
100%.
I mean, there's more to it than the feathers, as it is. You can't just get there with those alone.
The only one that cares about this as much as we do is Edgar, but I think we all know how he is. How any opportunity that he get to try to do something, he's gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
I love him for that, by the way. But I just feel like after everything that's happened, I don't want that to happen. I want something to happen now, sure, but I feel like there's a better way of doing this stuff.
I agree. I think more than anyone, Edgar's a man of action.
Yeah.
So he'll send on a half-baked plan just to do something. And I think there's too many people in his corner that are willing to let him do that because they believe in him so deeply.
Do you have any idea who still might have one of these goddamn feathers?
Other than me?
Wait, really? You still have one? I thought you gave it away.
No, I have two.
Fuck.
How did you know I gave one away?
Bobby. But this was a long time ago when you did that, no?
No. I gave one away recently. I gave him his. I gave him one when he was sick, but he gave it back to me because it didn't help.
Oh, okay.
I did give one to someone recently because I thought that they could use a little bit of hope.
Did they give it back?
I still have it, I think. But I still have more.
Well, the ones that I have, would you want to hold them or?
That is up to you. I can keep them safe. But if you have a place to keep them safe, I don't think it would be a bad idea to keep an incomplete set in 2 separate places.
In case something happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of keep thinking about you getting snatched. I don't want it to happen again, but if it does, I'm very, very scared of like, ay, fuck, I can't believe it. If that were to happen, oh man, I'd be sick to my fucking stomach.
I understand. Mine are somewhere that they can be retrieved if that happens.
You need to like, you okay, TA?
Yeah.
Not really.
What are you picking up over there?
Not related to any of this. Completely different, and I'm not liking what I'm seeing. And it's not related to anything you two were saying. And I need to think about this in a minute.
Okay.
Okay,
No, you're good. I'm happy to continue this conversation, but what I just found over there is not something that concerns either of you, and it's not something related to anything related to what we're talking about.
No. To be fair, anything that concerns you concerns me a little bit.
you might think this is weird, but yeah, I kind of
Concerns my
like,
father.
what?
What? Never mind. If that's what's happening, then it really doesn't have anything to do with this. But... okay.
Look, TA, like I said,
Barry?
it's really good to have you back, and I miss the fuck out of you. So whatever is on your plate, and if it's ever too much, like I'm here too. Fred would say the same thing. The only reason why I even came over there in the first place trying to find you was because of Fred.
What's a berry?
I would have never known nothing about you. Well, maybe if Alice told me, but back then I was just really close to Fred because I just got back.
Benny,
Yep.
I'm willing to do as much as I can. And I will assure you that I'm a man of action, not a man of words. We need to plan carefully, and it cannot just be at the moment's risk as to just do something that is going to land every one of us to end there. At all. Understood?
Yeah. I get that now.
Do you want some time to figure this other stuff out, TJ?
I think I need to tell someone about this. Not sorry, but not either the
Oh,
two
yeah.
of you.
No, that's
Look,
fine.
I wanted to catch up with Alice, and I'm so happy that I caught up with you too, TA. I won't do nothing crazy now that I've talked to you guys. If something does come up, I'm gonna contact you fast, Alice. Okay, but I think we should definitely
I
look.
have
You have a lot
more
on your
that we
plate.
can chat about for sure. That
Yeah,
you should
yeah.
probably know. So if TJ needs to go and deal with this other stuff, we can find somewhere that isn't out in the rain.
I'll find you both.
Okay.
If you need to
Okay.
talk, I'll meet up with you.
Okay.
All right.
Fucking good to have you back.
Well, let's try to do something with it, because it's the only opportunity many of us are going to get. All right?
All right.
Let's make it work.
Okay. Let's go. I'll see you later. Barry.
I'm worried.
Why?
I don't know. He seemed like really bugged.
Well, his father has been... I don't want to say missing. The last I heard was he was on a constant string of booze cruises. So
Who's his papa?
Barry Benson of the ADMC. The PM himself.
Oh.
So my guess is this pier is about to be flooded with people that don't like you very much.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go back towards the city?
Yeah, somewhere that it's not raining.
I'll meet you over there.
Who is that?
Where?
Ahead of us?
Oh, fuck. That's probably somebody that he was thinking about, no?
It could be.
Let's slow roll it. You know what? I'll just get in your car.
Okay. It's not Bobby, is it?
I think he has a different car.
Oh,
It's Barrick.
it's Barrick.
Wait.
Hi.
Hello.
I don't know. He'll probably talk to you right now, but something weird just happened. So,
That's fine.
Senor Barrick.
Benny,
Good to see you.
it's good to see you too.
That's my new thing. Respect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done.
And then when I'm feeling devious,
Mm-hmm.
do one little one of those. That's good to see you, Barrick.
Good to see you too, man. How are things going?
To be honest,
I don't know if it was or if it was just a local.
still chid, but it's kind of nice having my cousin around. Or the clone of him, I should say. But it's
What do you
still
mean by
chid.
that?
I mean, come on, you've talked to him. Somebody program him. Or like a version of him. When people said that he was going to come back and he might not be the same, I really didn't believe it, but I guess that's just what it is. I think me and Alice still gotta get out of here though. I don't
Yeah.
know
It's okay.
what's gonna happen around here, but it's best we just go. But it's good to see you. See you around, okay?
Yeah, you too. That's fine.
I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving Palito right now. You wanna link up? Okay, when I get back, yeah. No. Well, I just left.
Who's that?
Who? Where? It's Kelly.
Mm.
At the pier? How many people? How many? No, don't go. How many people? No, listen to me, Kelly. You do not want to go down there because it's a bunch of like fuck. Just don't go down there.
We can go to Del
Wait,
Perro Pier.
How many people? Go to Del Perro Pier. Hello? Oh, just one person? Yeah. Why didn't you no, amigo, we're going to the fucking pier. Why didn't you just tell me how many people? When I asked you, I would have told you. Sorry. Amigo's the local bus for the pier, for the tourists. Fucker. Okay, I see you at Del Perro Pier or what? No, that's the Palito Pier. How do you not know the Del Perro Pier when you're supposed to be you're supposed to be the Vespucci guy? Now you're changing up. No, it's the Del Perro Pier. All right, I see you there. Bye. Are you fine with him with him being there?
Yeah, it's fine. James
He
knows a lot
texts
more
me.
than most people.
Okay, good. He
He
texts me.
helped me do something pretty. He was a big part of getting TJ back, I guess you should say. He helped me do something that was really hard.
Kelly's a good one. I brought him in when I first came back because he had the tripas. But during the time when all this was going on and I was trying to figure it out, he was left in the dark about a lot of shit, and he didn't like that, which I don't think anybody would, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just told him, look, if I'm not making you happy, like, go do your own thing, and that's what he did.
Yeah.
And he's doing pretty damn good for himself.
He continues to get frustrated with me on days where I don't call him about enough stuff, but there aren't always things to update him about, you know?
Yeah, he's definitely like that. He's
Yeah,
fucking
he's just
annoying.
like,
I'm gonna kill him.
Alice, you're a leader, and I need you to step up and tell me what you need done. Like, I don't think anyone's ever thought I was a leader, but I appreciate that. Just because I'm doing crazy things doesn't make me a leader. That's a different type of personality. I think at most I'm like the advisor that stands behind the throne.
What I've explained to him is when, and this is put in like very like Kelly terms, that Alice is like a main anime character that is trying to find her way with her powers, and you gotta let her cook. You know, like you can't fuck that up, because when you fuck that up, then you're gonna fuck up everything. And he agreed. This was like 2 days ago when I told him that, by the way.
Oh, that's fucking valid, I guess.
I told him, I was like, you can't fuck it up. You gotta let her do what she's doing, and you know, if she include you, then she include you, type shit.
That's so fucking funny. It honestly might be the best description anyone has ever used.
I'm being so serious when I think about you. Like, look, I don't think about you a lot, okay? Don't think about it like that. But when I do think about you, I think about
wasn't
that.
gonna take that out of context.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Maybe I might have thought about you a couple times in Japan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like, you know what? I'm like, I was thinking when I come back, think about it, I just thought Freg, Deg, cousin, Deg. I was gonna come back and then like somebody else that I truly cared about, Deg. That's all I expected. I did not expect what's happening now. And that's the only reason why I'm still kind of level-headed. But if it was the other way, trust me, this some shit would have popped off.
Yeah. To be honest. Some people told me I was crazy for thinking you were gonna come back and be level-headed, but that was the hope that I was holding out for, that you would come back and be the person that Edgar needs, a caution instead of whatever J. Hobbs is doing. Not to throw him under the bus, but I feel like he is definitely trying to feed a certain type of behavior.
I think everybody's trying to do what they think is best. And a lot of people are frustrated. We all are. I'm not going to say a lot of people. I think everybody is that's involved in this. I had a talk with Arthur the day I was going to finally get to meet with Bobby Bell. And Arthur's kind of been a really important mentor to me. He's helped me through all of this, of how to think about things, of how to act. And I'll never forget the last conversation that I had with him before I left. and it changed me genuinely. A piece of me died for the better, the best way I can say it. And I thank him for that every day, because without that, I was just gonna crash out. I was just gonna burn everything down.
We all need those people. He sends me motivational quotes every day. He also got me a turquoise pendant and told me it would help me channel my powers so that they would stop going crazy.
Has it been working? Let me get you a headband.
Well, no more locals have died and spontaneously combusted in a while, so.
Fuck.
Probably should have mentioned that before I brought you here.
Ay. Everybody here is gonna die behind me right now. What are you talking about?
It did happen. I was here with Marlo one day when the fog was chasing me around the city. So we came here and a different kind of fog rolled in, and then locals started dying randomly. And a
My
couple of
fucking
them
gosh.
burst into flames.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep. Completely serious. I've
Ay, Dios
learned my
mío.
lesson. I'm not joking about this stuff anymore.
How have you been doing any self-care?
I've been
Like-
blowing up a lot of AC units.
Okay. Maybe like I don't know when's the last time you have to go get like a manicure, pedicure, a little bit of R&R.
My nails are great.
I'm just saying, like it probably are, but I don't know.
Yeah, I get
Gotta
it.
do a little bit of R&R around here. Maybe get like on a bike. Who the fuck is here?
James.
No, but who else?
Is that Ray? Oh, we might be getting pressed by Hades for being here? Question mark.
I get you. I thought it was a money run car. I'm not gonna lie, but I thought it was a money run car.
No, that's my souped up
Oh.
Ranger. You wanna take it for a spin? 220 on the highway. 6
220?
people on the back, 8 Ks. That's right. Got a yacht in that bitch.
Wait, you actually? Can I try it? Fuck it. Fuck it. God damn. How you doing, brother? You guys in the meeting right now? Picnic.
That shit is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
That was funny.
Fucking fast.
Really?
Of course I do.
You should go get in there with him, amigo. That shit's crazy as fuck.
Benny, do you need food?
No. Should I go get some?
It's all good.
Yeah.
I have fucking keys to a shop. You wanna give me keys to your car?
Yeah.
I'll give this a try. I'll be back, right?
Kelly, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get
Give you a
food.
call in a week. Can you grab me
Just
some?
let me try up the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try up the car real quick. Can I have this car real quick?
You go get it? Got it?
What's up, Alice?
No. Thanks.
That's so rude.
Ah.
Oh, wow.
I didn't
And a
even get
fail.
to that
And
layer.
a fail.
I had performance anxiety.
Okay, you shouldn't admit to that.
Well, I did, man. You saw it. You can't hide what you saw.
You gotta wear your heart on your sleeve sometimes. Real gangsters cry.
What's up? What's up?
Nothing much. Ray thought you guys were doing a money run.
Yeah, we heard that because James
Yeah.
James pulled up and we were like, who the fuck just pulled in behind him? But now they're going to test out James's souped up Ranger.
Well, have you
I
been?
lied to him, by the way. There's not a yacht in there.
Oh,
I
there
don't know
isn't.
I don't know what engine's in there.
You just said whatever engine.
Yeah.
It
So
still goes
whatever.
really fast though, right? For some reason.
Yeah. No, it is very fast. No, I cooked the cops 5 times in there yesterday.
Nah, bro, you cooking them in the Granger is crazy.
That is pretty
I
crazy.
pretended to do the red garage swap, but there was no one with me. It was just myself. So I ran back and jumped in the car. They're all gone.
Nah.
Pretty good for a flat 6, brother. Pretty good.
Yeah, I know I lied. There's no yacht in there. Too fast, though.
It is good though. It is good.
Sorry, the cops hate
Apparently I
my
found
Sultan
you.
because of
I am not
Finally.
Remedy. Please don't chop me.
he's looking for Forte anyway.
Oh, it's like I'm
Oh,
not
shit.
Remedy. I'm living
Well,
my
fucking-
life thinking that's
Holy
gonna
the
happen to
fuck
me.
is the fuck is wrong with you? Holy brother, I
She's not
fucking
gonna
hate
go.
nowadays
She's
now.
not gonna die.
Are you fucking stupid?
If it makes you
I
feel
trust
better,
my own gang with that
He's so
information, you dumb
bad.
fuck.
I've
He's
never
so
even met that
bad.
person in my life. So
Joe, Joe,
Piece of shit, motherfucker. I should throw you in the fucking ocean.
Joe.
If I hear that information spread, I swear to God.
not from me.
I didn't hear shit.
Huh? What are you
Shit
talking?
nowadays. You actually dog shit these days. Motherfucker runs up to the girl, but it's like, oh.
Oof.
I'm just saying, Valdez's girlfriend probably knows. Valdez's girlfriend already knows about this information. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well, you guys
Jesus
have a good
Christ,
time.
brother. Like, goddamn
Have a good
dog
one, you
shit,
guys.
motherfucking
Bye.
piece of shit.
It's a blood moon.
Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Have a good day, all right? Later, Kelly.
Bye, Ray.
Good one. Stay safe.
Catch you
Goodbye.
later, boys. He's gonna love what I got in store for him and every other criminal in this city.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna start calling me the Godfather. I'm gonna put them on. When they see what I'm cooking, Alice, they're gonna start calling me. Creasus. Criminal
Creasus?
Jesus.
Okay.
They're gonna be on their knees bowing when they see what I'm cooking. When they see the building,
Thank you.
when they see the vision, when they see my ambition, they're gonna get a stiffy.
I need to think for like 2 minutes before we start chatting.
Yeah.
So why is there blood now?
Come on, saggy pants, bitch.
I have to pee really bad. I have to pee. You know me, guys. I drink too much water. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. No, we're not ocean locked. I'm using the bathroom. Why is this?
And I failed or what?
Do you see this lady up here running around? Okay, well, what, like...
That googly moogly. Sorry. What? Why?
Well,
We don't need that shit. Look at her.
okay.
We didn't need nobody to die over here. She's
not
dead.
dead. She's not dead.
Look, you hit the shit out of her head, and now she's leaking on the wooden floor.
She's leaking. That's crazy. Okay. Are you okay, James?
Yeah, I'm fine, Alice.
Okay.
You crackhead.
Okay. Well, Benny knows that TJ is back.
Please tell me more about the day where this one helped you with with the task.
There's actually something TJ asked me to do before he ever got sent into purgatory, so to speak. And he got sent in, and I think you know a little bit. I was taking visits to purgatory. I thought it was just to talk to TJ. But eventually, I think it was some kind of acclimation. Because I started to be able to turn invisible with Hope's help. And on the day that James helped me, he called the good doctor for a meeting to set him up, basically. Met with him, talked to him, kept him distracted. And then I had Marlo drop me off. And I ran down the long dirt way, completely invisible. Fog rolled in. Hope did something. She landed next to the doctor, and she was shiny. I don't know how to explain that. It was very distracting, but basically I just pickpocketed the good doctor and stole a vial of acid out of his pocket. And that's what he used on the other side to get Fred out of his cage. And ultimately what he used to destroy the chains that bound him to Norman. So he was able to leave. I couldn't have done it without James, that's for sure. But there is a caveat to that you should know. I think the doctor, for whatever reason, was happy with me. It's an inkling I have. He called me right after and just seemed so thrilled. He said it was because Hope was no longer black. Her feathers had all turned back white. But he just seemed so pleased. But yesterday he called me, and it was not the doctor that I'm used to. I've known for a while that he was angry and furious, and there were a lot of things that were happening. About a week ago, I guess, a bloody handprint showed up in Radin Canyon. It was bloody and it burned the wood that's on that little plaque at the overlook. And he seemed okay at first. He told me whatever it was would make itself known, but the next day we went up there and it's like something had smashed it or broken it to pieces. And I was told that he was furious. Then I talked to a doctor who told me he had been listening in on a conversation the doctors were having about the cure, called her afterwards to tell her that he was bored of the doctors and bored of babysitting humanity, and he wanted to shed his mortal coil and cause chaos and bring the other horsemen. Which is not something he was saying in the beginning. In the beginning, he just wanted to separate Norman and go about his life or afterlife or eternal life, whatever you call it.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yep. Yesterday he called me and he sounded unlike anything I have ever heard from him. Like there was this weird edge to his voice. I called it feral. TJ said apparently the doctor himself is calling it primal. He sounds like a demon. That's the only
Like
way
a
I can explain
caveman.
it. Yeah.
Alice, has there been any developments with what he said about his brothers?
Not that I know of, other than he wants them to come and help him cause chaos. Yesterday he told me that I wasted a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. That instead of stealing the ring out of Norman's pocket, I saved my pet instead. And that it would be my fault that the world was going to endure such chaos and he was going to relish every moment of it.
I don't think you made the wrong move. If you annoyed him, I think you made the right move.
I don't think that I could have done anything to Norman in his own domain. Sure, I can hide a little bit with Hope's help, but even when I got within a few feet of Noxie, she noticed something was wrong. I don't think I made the wrong move.
How is speaking of burps, like how's Hope? Hope still come around?
I haven't seen her since I got out of purgatory. She was hurt before that. That's not true. I saw her the day that we rescued TJ, so I haven't seen her since Saturday. But she's been hiding because Noxie's been hunting her.
I'll call you back.
Like, when I was in purgatory, Hope was trying to get to me. And every time she showed up, Noxie would set her on fire. There was blood and feathers and scratches all over that side. And,
Fuck.
eventually, Fred and TJ distracted Noxie and Hope was able to get me out. My best friend Lainey gave her a pendant that belonged to my mom, and it seems like she used that as some kind of anchor to open a portal. But after that, Noxie was at the graveyard. It was like Hope wouldn't show up anymore because Noxie was looking for her everywhere she goes. Even when I saw her on Saturday, when she took me to get TJ, she was anxious, nervous, looking around constantly. I think she may just be hiding more because Noxie's looking for her, but I also haven't seen Noxie, so I don't know. Noxie is not a friend, by the way. Not a friend. Whatever she was to Andy, however she helped her, she made it very clear she wants me to be stuck in purgatory.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're not going over there and trying to like get in, get out, or try to figure that out. We fucking need you around.
The main thing to gather from this is that something's coming.
Yep. Something is coming.
The veil is thinning. I can see shit on that island.
Yep.
There's more horsemen on the horizon. I think what I'm cooking might gather some attention. I'm hoping it doesn't.
The bush is weird.
Like you said, I think hope is lost.
I don't think hope is lost.
You can't
When
lose
it comes
hope.
to that, no, I'm not losing hope, but when it comes to being naive, I mean it in that sense.
What do you mean?
When I think of hope, I think wishful thinking. Faith, more like it. Maybe I've got them misconstrued. But for me, they're two sides of the same coin. But what
Yeah.
I'm doing, if it's done right, other people are going to be interested. Maybe some we don't want.
Well, I mean, shit. If you're thinking about it like that, what are you gonna do when they are interested?
Play the game.
It's not a bad idea.
I think that's all we can do. If
If I play it
we get
right,
involved.
we might finally have some leverage.
Yeah, let's go, Kelly.
You see, one thing that we have in common with these, whatever you want to call them, is our minds, free will, and free thought. Can't beat them physically. We know that for a fact.
Mm-hmm.
What we don't know for a fact is if they can be outsmarted.
Thank you for the biddies.
But there's only one way to find out.
That's all we can do.
See, I would say when we did that little mission, that we do know for a fact they can be outsmarted, but I don't know if we did beat them in a battle of the mind or if we did exactly what he wanted.
That is hard to
You
say.
heard him speaking in tongues to the bird.
Yeah. And he said my name. I heard that.
Don't know what game they're playing. I don't know about you, Alice. There's a possibility that hope is compromised.
No, hope's not compromised. That's not a path that I can afford to think about. I've seen her fighting tooth and nail to get me out of purgatory.
Not every path needs to be walked, but they do need to be explored, Alice.
No, this is a hill she's gonna die on.
As long as it's not a reoccurring thing, like it's not a reoccurring, like if the path has been walked already and we know what happened, that's it. There's no way of but I can do it differently. I think that's it. We chalk it. If it is a new path, it should be talked about, and all options should come to the table. Because I'm gonna be honest, I was really close on just going over there and just trying to get frag all by myself. And why would I do that when I have you two here? You know? Back then, when I first coming back, I tried to work with anybody and everybody. Fuck that. Like, this is it. I'm not bringing no other new people that I find that are interested or I feel like they might be, useful during all this. No, fuck that. I have what I have, and it's best that I just make this strong. But when it comes to going and exploring new paths, it definitely should be discussed.
I agree.
So whatever either of you are planning, please, like let's build off of each other. Let's work better than
Know what I'm building?
like actually building. You
The
talking about
building
that?
is a building. I'm talking about the idea, the premise,
You talking about what you showed me?
what it leads into. My brain is going a mile a minute, Benny. I need to slow down before I have an aneurysm.
Don't think that's
I
how
ain't never been
aneurysms
this
work.
excited and scared by the same thing in my life.
I love James.
I've had this planned before, but not to this extent, not under these circumstances. What I'm building isn't just a
He didn't
bar.
say yet.
It isn't just a physical
He's building a bar.
property. It's an empire, it's an army. The potential is limitless. It'd be really bad or really good. There's no way to know.
Did you say a bar?
On the surface.
I only
To the
say that.
weak-minded,
I also had an idea for a bar, although probably somewhat different.
we're not sitting there serving cocktails at us.
I understand.
What do I get first, the cock or the tail? Sorry, I seen a video like that and I had to say it. As something where like, I'm so sorry, guys. Fuck. My bad.
This is getting done very soon. As soon as it's built, I'm going full force into it. I'm determined. Nothing will stop me. I have the people. All they need to do is say yes, and we're gone. I'm sure it's been tried in the past, but not to this extent.
I'm wondering if he's doing like a hotel thing.
There's a reason we need Jay to stop wasting resources. And when I tell him there's things bigger and better than bank trucks, when I sit there and tell Andre there's more to life than fucking jobs and stupid petty wars and all this gang shit, I mean it. I'm gonna show him.
I wonder if he wants to do like a hotel thing like TJ had in 3.0. Good. I don't want to know too much about what you're doing. But I trust you to do it.
If I had my way, Spoochie right now would be a powerhouse. It'd be its own state.
I think he's just trying to build power. Alice told him to be the commander, so that's what he's doing. Let him
Oh.
dream.
Bigger things now. I'm excited. I'm excited because you're excited, and you even, you know, speaking about that shit is just like, it's giving me that fire, and I'm glad that you're taking it, you know, step by step. The way you're doing it is like I'm admiring it, to be honest, because I thought you were kind of like me, like yay, like we just kind of act sometime.
I learned all of this from Pigeon.
Who that?
You know, I used to watch
burp?
and learn. No, Pigeon, the man. Best businessman in the city.
Yep. We used to do a lot for CG.
I'm coming for his throne.
I don't think that we're going to tackle any of these things with one solution. And I think the more options we have, the more confusing it'll be on top of that for them to try and figure out.
Oh, if we do this right, if I do
Like
this
Jin.
right, like I said, there's going to be a lot of eyes on it.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on what or who those eyes belong to, you'd have a lot of leverage.
I trust you to do it right. I told you that already. For you to handle all of this, I put complete faith in you. I'm curious, I won't lie. A part of me really wants to know, but I also think that it might be dangerous if I do. There's a difference between not knowing and being honest about that and lying that you don't know.
It'll be set up in a way where we'll be safe and sound either way.
Okay.
Either the apocalypse comes and we're all fucked, we'll have enough money to buy our own fucking island.
And if you get a lot of traction with you're doing a lot of eyes, or it's a lot on your plate, I think that's where somebody else steps up with what they're doing. That's why it's perfect to have multiple things going on on once.
Mm-hmm.
We're working together, but it's like the fucking best way to work together.
We do our thing, meet back up, share it, build it.
I agree. Means we're never putting all of our eggs in one basket at the very least. And that
I
is the
do need to
strategy I
speak to
like.
Princess. There is one thing that might stunt this. She has a artifact. The origin's unknown, at least to me.
Interesting.
I've seen things similar. I don't know if it was just me being dramatic, but it had a sense to it, an aura. We weren't meant to see it.
What was it?
Small little statue on a pedestal, surrounded by light. The perfect amount of light. Like those sphinxes in Egypt when the sun shines on them.
Hmm.
Winsong showed us, because we were seeing her work when we were hiring her to build what I'm building. She said, I shouldn't show you this, but I will. It was hidden very well, surrounded by gold, gems, and treasure. But that was the centerpiece of the exhibit.
Interesting.
There was fear in her voice when she told me not to touch it.
Could be anything though. Could be nothing.
I need to find out what it is and where.
Just be careful. I more than ever believe Princess just doesn't know how to keep information to herself.
That's the scary thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's got that down there. That's meant to be hidden in a secret. Princess with a secret.
Exactly.
What is so dangerous, what is so important that even Princess won't talk about it? What cards does she have up her sleeve? You say what you want about Princess. Leak this, leak that. Big mouth. This, big mouth that. Pestilence is very, very concerned with her. Pestilence has his eyes on her.
Well, when he was talking about the
She
doctor
has a part to
meeting
play.
and the cure, he said that people were lying and hiding things and spreading misinformation. And I think that she was there. I could be mistaken.
I can say firsthand, I don't fucking trust her, but she does have a lot of information.
She does.
If you want to find some shit out, I'm pretty sure she'll just tell you. But just as easy as she tells you, just know whatever you tell her, she's gonna do the same shit
Yeah.
to anybody else.
That's my only caution. Is just be mindful. Whatever you say to her will get out to everyone. It has been my one problem with Bobby. I cannot seem to make him stop telling her things.
I'm not saying we tell her shit. I'm saying
Yeah, no, I know that's what you're saying. I'm just saying from my. I'm pretty much
I'm
speaking out
saying
loud
there's
here.
something there. Yeah. No, I know. I know what kind of person she is. I've dealt with them a lot.
That's true.
They're there to be kept at. They're there to be kept at arm's length. Their brain is just a place you go where you need some clarification.
Mm-hmm.
That being said,
I mean, he does seem to like.
she is a
I think I've
person of
heard that
interest,
Pessy said that.
whether we like it or not. And that statue means something. I know it does.
Interesting. Bobby keeps trying to get me to see the castle she's building. I'm assuming that's where you saw it.
That's exactly where it is.
Yep.
The deepest pits of that castle. You won't ever find it unless you have a guide.
Give me a second. Hey, is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm all good. You good? Are you busy?
I'm in a conversation.
Okay, yeah, you're all good.
Okay,
I
I
just
just making sure after yesterday that something crazy wasn't happening.
I just found out TJ was back, so just kind of wanted to touch base on that.
Yeah, kind of all me. I'm so awesome. I will talk with you about that if you can give me a little bit. I just have to wrap up this conversation.
Yeah, you're all good. Take your time.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. Bye.
I'm the head of the Secret Service.
They'll be late. Tell me which.
Really?
Don't tell anybody that.
I have
It's
so
a
much
Secret Service for a reason.
So much respect for you. Ugh.
Wait, what?
No, what? You
Gross.
think I'm doing that because I want to?
Yeah, you are.
Hell no.
You're a
She
freak.
gave me a mission. She gave me a mission a week ago. I haven't even thought about it since.
What Pandora thing?
Think I'm actually working?
I don't think we told him about
Yeah.
Pandora yet. Or
She's gonna tell you to
anything.
wear the maid outfit. You're gonna wear it. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Have some self-respect.
Maybe we did tell TJ and he didn't think anything of it. I don't know.
Respect.
Okay. Well, I agree it's worth figuring out if it's something people are afraid of and it seems to be the centerpiece of her castle, then it's worth finding out if it is important or not. I'm gonna lose my mind over Bobby right now.
If she blows it off like it's nothing. I'll have to do our thing.
What?
Maybe the real question, if Princess is knowingly spreading misinformation, why does she do that? What's her angle? Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's a lot of shit we gotta work on, guys.
Yep.
For the next
Have
week, I'm
to,
gonna have some downtime. I'm just gonna be making money, doing deals. So if you need anything, I'm on standby. After that, like I said, I'm going full-fledged into this little thing of mine.
My cousin gets out of house arrest tomorrow. So I gotta make sure that he doesn't do nothing to end up either back in house arrest or in the Yale or anything like that. I gotta make sure. I'm pretty sure there's people out there that want to kill him. I gotta protect him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. We gotta keep him away from the dark temptations of J. Hobbs, though.
I don't know if that's gonna happen. Him and Ye, amigo, like you gotta understand, they had each other with Freg as well, but they had each other back like crazy. So
I understand. I'm not saying they can't speak. I'm not saying they can't hang out. I'm just saying you gotta, keep a close eye on them. Make sure there are no bank trucks coming up in conversation. No.
I don't know if it would be the worst thing if Edgar just focused on doing some normal gang bullshit for a little while.
Well, no, because he's going to be out of house arrest, but he's still on bail, right?
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. If he gets caught, they take him back and they put a cyanide pill in his mouth. He gets caught, they take him back and they put him in they hook him up to some electric microwave and they toast his brain. What's up, Omar? Where you at? We'll come pick you up in a second.
That shit's tough.
All right. Well,
Hey, princess.
timing on that.
Doing all right. How are you doing?
Yeah, timing's crazy. Alice, I'm gonna make one of those for you.
We're gonna,
Okay.
yeah, we're
You
gonna
do-
come
You need to send
meet
me
you
like your
at
favorite picture.
whatever the
That shit is
castle.
crazy. That shit is like actually so much
All
fun.
right. We'll be up there in a second. See
I'll
you
find
soon.
my favorite picture and send it to you. Chat,
Yeah.
find your favorite
Benny, I
picture
want
of
one of
Alice.
those.
Find your favorite
Send me
picture of
your
Alice.
favorite picture.
Of myself?
No, of a fucking dog. You guys think they'll let me do that?
Marlo.
We done here?
Yeah, I gotta go meet up with Bobby because he's losing his mind at me.
All right. Tell him I'll meet with him after as well. Just
Okay.
yeah. Let us know if you need anything
Yeah, will do. I
or
appreciate
any
you.
developments.
Of course,
Actually, I'm gonna stop saying that. Just let us know information. I'll come up with a fucking idea.
Okay, thanks. Oh, I just realized I drove you here, Benny. Do you want me to drive you back to your car? or
I'll drive
James?
him. I'll
Okay,
drive
okay,
him.
okay.
Yeah, I'll just go get it later.
Okay.
Be safe, okay?
I will.
You think Marlo gonna get mad that I called him 69? He said I look like a child.
No, I don't think he's mad.
Okay.
I freaked out for a second and then realized that lady was already dead. So. I was like, oh my god, she's dead. But I realized James did it. I think we're about to have a come to Jesus conversation with Bobby. That was an anger roll, BT dubs. So we're at 70% angry with him right now for not giving her space when she wants it. And I get it because Bobby feels like he doesn't have anyone in his like on his side anymore because like of everything that happened with like Benny and Fred. But also like Alice has always been a little bit of a lone wolf. Like she's not gonna hang out with Bobby all day. She's not gonna share everything she knows with Bobby all of the time. Especially now that she knows like he says so much stuff to Princess. Alice does not feel good after that phone call. I was talking to Chad a little bit about it where I think after that phone call with Pestilence, like Alice is just done with people that are so expectant of her. After everything, she still trusts Benny. Benny never lied to her about anything. Just the same way that she still trusts Fred. They made a deal and it sucked and it hurt a lot of people that she cares about, obviously. But like, It's a really complicated situation. I think what's happening is that Bobby doesn't know what to do with his time. He doesn't know how to do things without Alice. He doesn't know how to fill his time, and that's a feeling that I can understand. But it's not Alice's job to give his life meaning either. What is what Benny was saying to Alice? Yes. I see what you're saying. Yeah, Pestilence is mad at Alice for, like, choosing... for misusing the, like... the invisibility, I guess. Alright. You're not being kept in the dark, first of all. I had things I had to do today and people I had to talk to. And forgive me if I don't take kindly to being chastised in text messages when I am having an incredibly rough time.
Alice, do you understand what last night was like for me?
No, but I understand what it was like for me.
And it's one thing to say, I need a fucking second. I'm going through a hard time. But you get off the phone with that guy, look like you're in a goddamn fugue state, stream back to your car, back to your house and slam the door in my face. I don't even know if that's you.
Okay.
I thought it was fucking him. I thought he had done something to you.
Well, he didn't. I can tell you that I don't remember the space between getting off the phone and waking up this morning, if that helps. And so I woke up to a bunch of text messages about you being angry.
I wasn't angry. I was worried.
Okay, well, you need to learn to express your worry better. Accusing me does not seem worry. Telling me you feel like you're being left out or left in the dark does not seem worried.
I didn't feel that until you couldn't even answer your phone, till you couldn't even give me a phone call this morning for anything.
Yeah, I was talking to TJ. I understand that you're upset. I told you the only conclusion I could come to that I just needed to sleep. I don't feel good about getting so overwhelmed that I just blacked out and drove myself home in some kind of zoned out mode and woke up in my bed. I don't have an explanation for that. And I wanted to process it in my time without being pushed. Like right now, I don't even want to talk about it because it makes me incredibly uncomfortable.
Fine. Fine.
I can tell you what he said.
Don't.
No?
Talk about it when you're ready. If that's
I can tell
what
you
it
what he
is.
said. That's not the part that is upsetting. The upsetting part is not being in control of my own emotions. That's the part that's upsetting. He screamed at me and told me that I was selfish and wasted a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And I chose to save my pet instead of stealing the relic from Norman, and that it would be my fault when the world descends into chaos and he would relish every moment of it. He screamed that down the phone in the most terrifying voice I have ever heard speak the human language. Following Oshira screaming at me, following watching Shang shoot cops and knowing he was bleeding out on a pier and there was nothing to do about it. And you have no idea what the inside of Shang's house looked like, but it was terrifying. I was overwhelmed and I'm sorry, but I can't promise you that I'm gonna want to talk when I feel that way. Or that I'm gonna react well to you expressing your worry in that way. Before
It's
all
only
of
because
this,
of how you left.
I understand that. I understand.
I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I say this in not an accusatory manner. It's never been an issue before when you've been dealing with shit. If you needed space, hell, if you needed to keep me in the dark about something, like I like to think I'm pretty understanding of that. If it's not just radio silence, that was the part that was after how everything went last night. The radio silence was fucking brutal. But I hear you. I figured you had your reasons. But I have never seen you like I saw you last night. And maybe it is particularly selfish of me. I just needed to hear you say, I'm okay. Leave me alone. I'll tell you later. Something. Needed to hear something.
I don't remember shutting a door in your face.
I know. I know.
So unfortunately, if that happens again, I can't promise I'm gonna say I'm
get it.
okay.
I get it. Look, okay, We've talked about that. All right. I apologize for what it's worth. I did kind of think you'd been fucking mind controlled by the god of fucking plagues. As for that other shit, real fucking easy for him to blame you
Everyone's
while
so
him,
supportive
the
of
god,
Alice.
sits there and does fucking nothing.
I'm like, fuck Pestilence though.
You
Fuck that guy though.
have done more than fucking anybody. And you have followed his lead, I might add. You're a human, you're a person. Fuck him.
That's what TJ said too, basically. That if it pissed him off, he was happy.
He's a fucking, this guy's a fucking child. And now he's throwing a tantrum because everything didn't go the way he fucking wanted.
Ooh, Bobby
Fuck him.
Plague.
You know you've got this shit handled. Whatever you gotta do, you'll do it. And if you don't get it done, then fuck it, we all face the end of the world together. Or we don't. We don't even know.
Nah, she a witch,
Or whatever
though.
happens, it's not your fault. Fuck him.
Okay, we forgive Bobby. I forget how great he is.
Fucking pisses me off sitting up there not doing fucking anything, that guy, except making more people sick, except hurting people. And he's gonna blame the one person trying to do something. Children do that.
I feel a little bit like it is easy to point the finger at a single person. Is this some weird, fucked up version of nudging humanity and teaching them lessons? Is this all some predetermined fate? Was this always inevitable? I have no idea. He's implied more than once that humans don't really have free will. That it's some illusion that we cling to.
Bullshit.
But if that is true, then what I did's already been predetermined, right?
Exactly.
Guess it doesn't absolve me of it being my fault, but...
Nothing's your fault. Nothing is done yet. Nothing is over. He's mad because what you saved, TJ. He's mad because everything didn't go how he wanted, because this isn't a part of his plan. Maybe you got your own plan.
That's what's confusing.
Yeah, well, maybe he didn't, because the more this goes on, he seems like a child smashing his toys. Him and Norman are not that different at all.
Ooh.
They're very much the same.
Mad 'cause bad. I think they have similar behaviors, but for very different reasons. But it's so hard to know anymore. It really is.
I think, and you know him better than I do, but I think there's a chance you might just be giving the good doctor too much credit. I think there's a chance he's just a smoother talker than the other one. Makes it all sound nicer.
Yeah, him getting angry is interesting.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's not your fault, though. That I do know.
I mean, he was already angry before any of this happened.
He's throwing a fit.
Something
It's a temper
changed.
tantrum.
I don't know what changed. I don't even know if it was his choice. He served something bigger than us. Of that I'm certain. Oh, Shira's calling. Hello?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
I already told Bobby this, and I asked him not to share this with anybody, and I'm gonna ask the same of you, but I know who tried to burn down the stables.
Yeah, I know. I asked him late last night and he told me.
Did he tell you why?
That he just wanted to piss Norman off.
Okay. I've been curious about it.
And it wasn't an attack on you, and quite frankly, I think the problem is that Shang doesn't really respect other people's property. But he said he was just trying to piss Norman off. I don't really understand why.
Your guess is as good as mine.
That was his explanation to me. So.
Okay.
For
Yeah,
what it's worth, Bobby
don't
is
know
talking
why.
to me right now and did not tell me that. So.
Yeah, I asked him specifically, I was like, please don't tell Alice. I want to be the one to talk to her about it.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that he did that. I really wanted to be the one to talk to you about it. I'm getting very tired of the telephone he said she said stuff, so I'm trying to minimize that and you know not continue to even myself feed into it.
I was just thinking that myself. Unfortunately, when it comes to TJ, I have to rely on him and I have to tell him things.
Yeah.
If there is something you don't want him to know, you can tell me that. I have not mentioned McNulty to him or anyone. That is a secret just between us.
Yeah, that one definitely I need that to be that's
I understand
that's not mine to tell, you know.
Well, I understand the gravity of that one, right?
Yeah.
If that gets out, people are going to make assumptions probably in the wrong direction.
Oh, hi Tessa.
Oh, don't.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just taking a walk. I'm good. Thank you though. You guys be safe. Sorry, I'm just walking around.
No, you're okay.
Yeah, the gravity of that is definitely rough.
Yep, I get it. I'm sorry that for the part that I played in Shang doing what he did. I don't know what's going on with him anymore. Not since we broke up. So.
For what it's worth, I know that it came from a good place. The
intentions
I'm sorry that I raised my voice at you and Bobby yesterday. I shouldn't have, and I'm not going to begin to drown out on excuses. I shouldn't have. It was uncalled for. It could have been a much more calm conversation, and I do apologize for that. That I could have handled that a lot better.
It's a high stress situation. I get it. Pestilence
Yeah,
called me
regardless.
afterward and screamed at me, so.
Well, now I feel extra shitty about that.
It was unrelated, I think, or maybe it was the straw camel type situation. But he was fucking terrifying, that's for sure. I don't know if you've heard him speak recently. But
just when he told me to leave, and I still have not heard from him since.
He sounds like a demon, Oshira.
Yeah, that's kind of how he sounded to me. I don't know how else to put it besides that way, and I didn't want to terrify people.
He screamed at me and told me that that I was selfish and had chosen to save my pet when given a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So I think he wanted me to try and steal the ring while in purgatory next to Norman, which could have tried that. I think it probably would have ended really poorly because that's literally his domain.
Yeah, that could have ended very bad.
But he told me I was selfish and that the entire world was going to be engulfed in chaos and it would be because of me. I was the reason and he was going to relish every moment of it.
Jesus, okay.
So he is on a warpath.
Yeah, that checks out with his latest attitudes.
Yeah, but
Well done.
all things said, I'm sorry for everything that happened yesterday, and I get not wanting to play the telephone game any longer because I'm also in in that mode myself where I'm tired of people coming to me and treating me like a vessel of information and not understanding that I'm still a person under here.
Yeah, you're a human being. You're not an encyclopedia of this shit.
So people keep coming to me and being upset and acting like I'm a bad friend for not telling them things, and then they get upset with me and call me a bad friend for telling other people things. When in reality, all I'm trying to do is get the right information.
Yeah, before you
bigger
share it,
picture.
yeah. You have to try to, navigate all that. And that's really unfair that that's happening to you. I understand other people may have their own feelings and all this and want answers and this, that, and the other, but that's not.
Yeah. I think I just need to learn to be okay with upsetting some people's feelings.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think so.
Like, as much as I love Bobby, I cannot get him to shake Princess. So.
Yeah, she is.
Yep. And that is a problem. So the information that I tell him, I will make sure it's something that I wouldn't be incredibly upset if she found out about. So.
Yeah. It's definitely one of those things. I've had my fair share of stuff with Princess from back in the Marshalls, and I do not trust her.
Yep, I don't either. I trust TJ, but he is also a person that will give out information if he thinks it's pertinent to someone to know, and there's nothing I can do about that. You are not the first person that he upset in the last few days. You're not the first person that got upset with me for him telling them something, so it just is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did tell him about all the horses and all that, so that one's on me, which is, again, why I'm just going to say again, I am really sorry for yelling. I
get that.
I shouldn't have done that. And it's just, I've slept on it and it's been weighing really heavily on me, and I just feel really fucking bad. And I know, I mean, granted, I haven't had the same treatment as you, but to a degree, it's been kind of the same, at least on the pestilence side, so I have the empathy for, what you're going through, and I don't want to keep adding to it.
Yeah. No, I really appreciate you calling. And for what it's worth, you are one of the only people in this entire scenario that I've talked to that seems to be of somewhat a similar mind and doesn't stress me out more than making me feel better most of the time. So,
trust me, the feeling is very mutual.
I would like for the trust to not be lost, but I also do have to tell TJ some things, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think all I will ask, if there's anything that I do tell you or relate to you that you feel is pertinent to tell TJ, just let me know. Even if it's after the fact, just let me know so I'm aware and just kept in the loop. I totally get that you have to tell him things. Being blindsided is what sucks, so
I get that.
as long as you're just open with me, like I'm totally fine with it. Seriously.
I should have told you that I told Shang, but I in the moment was just trying to stop him from inviting all of ADMC to make a Finn fucks horses joke.
Yeah.
So,
well, on that front too, just because I'm let you know, so Sean was one who came from my backyard yesterday because he, TJ had just told him, and Sean made a very particular comment to me about, how whoever did this had basically like a one-way ticket to fucking around and finding out. And as much as like ADMC and I have our tiffs, I do worry of the blowback that may come back to the group. And because Sean was at least remotely respectful with wanting to go see and whatnot, and he asked permission, I am going to let him know that Shang was the one that did that to the stables.
Please don't.
Okay.
You cannot trust Sean farther than you can throw him, and I promise you that. He's incredibly good at getting the information he wants, but he's also incredibly two-faced.
Okay. All right. I won't then.
I have already told TJ that I don't trust him, and it's again one of those things I can't get TJ to shake Sean. It's someone he cares about, that I understand what Shang did is wrong, but this is selfish of me to ask because obviously I care about Shang. But Sean is not a good person. He helps Norman because he wants to. He kills people for Norman because he wants to. He has no deal, as far as I'm aware. Norman calls him his hound.
Hmm. That's troublesome.
Yep. As far as I'm aware, it's not a deal. Just something he likes to do. So,
Yeah, that's definitely okay. No, I'll keep that to heart then.
yeah.
Okay.
So, if you tell Sean about Shang, it is just going to become something where they don't get along. Shang is aware of the Norman stuff and knows that Sean's been doing it. But they're kind of at odds. They've never gotten along. It's like water ready to boil over at any moment. So.
I could see that.
Yep.
Well, shit. No, I'm glad I brought this up because now I know that.
Yeah.
That could have been fucking bad.
Obviously, I'm incredibly biased, but even if we ignore the Shang part of this equation, I would just be careful whenever Sean comes asking for information.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay. I've only say that because I have been on the receiving end of him telling 5 different versions to 5 different people of a story that I was involved in. Picking the one that suits the person he's speaking to the most.
Okay. Fairly manipulative, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this is very good information. I'm
Yep.
very happy that I brought this up. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So just be careful with that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you for that. I
Yeah.
do appreciate it.
You're welcome. That is absolute concern for you because
Yeah.
if Sean wants something from you, he will get increasingly more aggressive isn't the word, but persistent.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind whenever I speak to him. Okay. Well, just not for this, but just like in general when I speak to him.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay. Well, I don't want to keep you too long.
Yeah.
I know you're with Bobby, but thank you for talking
course.
with me. We should link up at some point tomorrow, and even if it's just sitting down and just breathing away from other human beings and like fucking I don't know, having a picnic on a mountain or something, but just
chill and be normal people. We can do that.
Yeah. I think we could both use that for a bit.
I agree. Just a girl picnic.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let's plan on it. Let's do that tomorrow.
Okay. Girl picnic
Okay.
tomorrow.
All right. I love that.
Okay.
Okay. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
I was like, no, don't fucking tell Sean anything. Jesus Christ. I love Oshira. Oh, Alice feels a lot better. Wait, let's roll for it. P roll and 10. 4. Yeah, 4 happiness. Not bad. Not bad. Sorry.
Hey.
That was Oshira calling to tell me that Shang was the one that blew up the stables, but I did already know that.
Yeah, she told me to.
He told me yesterday.
Oh.
Well, he told me
When?
late last night, right before Storm. He called me.
I spoke to Ziggy.
Mm-hmm.
He called me about the handprints.
Mm-hmm.
Because he found something else. He found the verse Deuteronomy 32:35. He said, literally written out.
What is
That verse is, "It is mine to avenge. I will repay. In due time their foot will slip. Their day of disaster is near, and their doom rushes upon them."
Where did he find that?
He wouldn't tell me any more. Club shit.
Then why call
I'm
you
guessing.
at all?
I don't know. I've been trying to call him today to get through to him, but I've just been ringing out. I
would like it if you didn't share anything you knew with Ziggy.
have not. I am just
trying to
No,
get
I'm not.
information
I'm
from
not.
him.
I'm not accusing you. But Sean came over to Oshira's yesterday, poking her nose in the stables, or poking his nose into the stable incident.
Okay. Yeah, I went. Actually, let me. Is he still in that? No, he's not. That's probably why. I probably missed
He
him.
probably won't give you any more information.
Oh, it was just very fresh last night, so I assume he was being extra cautious. So I was gonna see if.
Was it last night that you
perhaps-
spoke to him?
Yeah, it was right after you had gone home.
Okay. I mean, he probably found out what it was then. And now he won't tell you.
Maybe, but you don't know if you don't ask.
No, I'm not saying don't ask. I just, I don't trust Sean. And I don't trust anyone that is extremely close to Sean that I don't know well.
Noted. I will.
Have I ever told you what Norman said about him?
Who? Sean?
Mm-hmm.
No.
He calls Sean his hound, and I have confirmation that Norman sent him after someone that Winston was taking too long to kill.
Okay. Noted.
And Sean likes to do that. He likes violence and pain. He likes to teach people lessons. It's one of his favorite pastimes. I don't think he has a deal. I'm pretty certain that that was the implication that both Winston and TJ made to me.
He's just a piece of shit.
I don't know why he does it. But it does seem...
Oh, bro.
That's terrifying. Why are you like this?
Who's a piece of shit?
Not you.
You!
You're... Caught. We're caught. That might be
Not
the
you, I
best
don't think you're
one,
a piece of shit.
honestly.
I think you're a piece of shit.
You need me to? You need me to go? Is this a private conversation?
No, it's fine. I've said it to you before that I don't trust Sean. I was just telling Bobby that. I'm not gonna hide that from you.
Well,
I did.
I did say I would find you after I was done, but sorry.
How long have you
Yeah,
fucking
okay,
been
this
here,
was just like a
motherfucker?
little...
All of about 10 seconds.
Oh.
I was in Toledo about 15 seconds ago.
Jesus. He said it was good. He was glad that Pestilence was pissed off.
Benefits. Don't recommend though, by the way.
What, becoming a ghost?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I wasn't really going for it.
fair enough.
That was the best jump scare he's ever gotten on me, I think.
I met with Edgar this morning. He told me he has 4 feathers and he wants the 5th one to try to get Fred. You might have a lot of questions. You might think, wait, the guy who thinks that all of this is insane actually still thinks he needs feathers to rescue a guy? The answer would be yes, he does still think you need feathers to rescue a guy.
Oh no, that's entirely. I got an answer to that question about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, apparently he... Wait, you did?
Oh yes, not
Is it
from
the
Edgar
same as-
himself, but from actually someone being asked about the feathers and told about them from Edgar himself. So as much as he wants to play that he doesn't remember shit, I'm sorry, but you don't remember the feathers, which is the entire path I set you on, and not remember who I am.
I asked him, I said, how does a guy who doesn't buy any of this still think he needs fucking feathers? And he said, oh, I don't know, amigo, this guy who lives at the lighthouse, he's a crazy guy, right? Maybe feathers make him horny and he loves feathers. Like,
Okay. Listen.
Yeah.
I'm not here to discount him. I'm not here to do it, but you know, maybe he could have kept the act going a little bit longer.
listen, if he wants to fucking go in there and try to get Fred out, sure. I don't think that's going to fuck with anything you're doing. Right?
I think we're of a mind that we are going to try and stop Edgar from doing that.
Okay.
Not stop him, at least not help
I
him.
don't know if I think it's still an opportunity.
I don't think we should stop him.
I think there's an opportunity to actually think of something and come up with a plan for it should things happen, because we knew what happened last time. You could assume that's what happens this time as well. And if you actually have a thought process set into place, I think it's an opportunity instead of shutting it down.
Well, I didn't mean shut it down in that way. I mean, grabbing the feathers and just running in there with no plan is not something Edgar should be doing.
No, absolutely not. I do think there's an option to make something out of it.
My assumption is still that he knows more than he's letting on at this point also.
I don't discount that. That's pretty much at this point a given, and
We
I'm not
know
here
for
to dispute
certain
that.
that Benny has the feathers and Edgar does not.
So if you assume
They're
those
in
things that
Benny's
we already
possession.
kind of know as fact and as true, then let's not get caught up in them and look at the possibility, right?
The one thing I'm worried about is the alternative. If we try to slow him down or prevent him from doing something, if there is any truth to this memory shit, he's liable to make another deal. And that I don't want. So let him chase the feathers.
I don't know if you do that. I don't think
If
you
there's
truly
any- if
understand
there's-
what purgatory is like, and if you remember that, you don't want to go back.
Well, brother, you haven't been like, this is my point. If there's truth to him not remembering things, the conversations we've been having have been, first of all, just so frustrating and so difficult from my end, because he thinks that I'm non-committal, that I'm not willing
Was the
to
apocalypse avoided last time?
help in the way that I need to help him, to commit into helping him get Fred back, which is what he wants to do.
I guess in theory, yeah, right?
I told him I'll help him. I'm just not, I won't make a deal. That's my line. That's anything else is always on the table. He keeps just saying, we got to do anything we need to do to get him back. Anything, Bobby, anything. I don't like that word. Not anymore.
Then make it pretty apparent what that anything means to you. At least the expectations set up front.
I told him where my line was.
As
He's
long
the
as
one I
people
can't get a read
understand
on.
each one's lines and what they're willing to do, then that's fine.
I'm eating now that TJ's here to yap instead of me.
I think it would be amiss to possibly rule out any potential for what that could or could not be and how to use that the best possible. Because, Bobby, you understand, even if he tries this, you're looking at the person that has to do it.
You still have to... I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, I
shit,
know.
you want my opinion, and I say fucking leave Fred there.
I'm eating waffle fries.
I'd rather you not have to go through that.
Bobby, there's still a part of all this that comes in.
Kind of dried leaves.
As much as that's the easy thing to do, it's not the natural thing to do, and that is not what it's supposed to be. He should have not had to target people, as you alluded to. He should not also be there. He is there because someone agreed to do something, which he obviously offered. But that offer should never be on the table. That deal should never be on the table. Those actions should never be on the table. The fact that you can conceive a thought that has inceptioned in your mind that this is a possibility should never even be there. That small iota of a thought that led to where things are. The small question as to why, how, and what has led to where he's at. That shouldn't have even been into
Yeah.
his mind to begin with.
People that haven't been to purgatory don't understand how miserable it
That's
is.
the result of everything.
But also, a
butterfly
lot of them
effect.
don't care. A lot of them don't care what suffering is.
I mean,
You
I
know?
agree with you, my friend. There's a reason I told Edgar I would help him, even though I feel how I feel about Fred. I get it.
Even if purgatory looks fun from a viewer standpoint, the character is still suffering. Like, it's still not a good place to be.
That's the biggest point I'm trying to make at this point is everyone has their own lines. As long as we know what those lines are and know that we can respect them, anything is better than nothing. I'm not here to put shame or blame on someone because they think that they're doing more or less than anything else. That is not the intention whatsoever. The people have different comforts. Every people have their own desires with things, and not to say there's always a line, but people have an idea of how far they want to go with something, and as long as that is known, then you can't fault them if that's how far they go.
Edgar's line will always concern me.
Have you talked to them about it?
I talked to him today. It went better than last time.
No. Did you have a discussion with him? Did you talk to that statement?
His line? In a
The
way?
one that you're actually uncomfortable with. And clarify it.
It's hard. I mean, I did clarify it. It's hard to have the conversation, though, when he keeps insisting that it's bullshit. But yeah. I told him that was where I wasn't willing to go. That was the mistake he made last time. That I, as his friend, have a responsibility to try to make sure he doesn't make that mistake again.
As long as he understands where you're coming from and knows that, then that's fine.
I'm doing my best.
That's all you can ask for.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going.
You sure?
Yeah.
Not because I'm here, is it?
No. That's. I think what is needed to be said has been said. Anyone need any food before I go? I'm probably about to head to bed, so.
I could use some, yeah. I just ate the last of mine. A croissant. Big breakfast. You have so
All right.
much food.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, good night.
Take care, all right?
Good night. Yeah, you too.
Mungo might have to go to work.
Stay dead. Actually, you can come back alive if that's possible. That'd be cool, I guess.
I don't think that's quite probable.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's, yeah. It just felt like an insult saying stay dead. I don't know.
He could have just said stay safe. It would've-
Did I tell him to stay living? Everything else all right?
Yeah, I think so. Shira just called me to apologize for yelling at me. Told me that she wants to tell Sean that Shang's the one that blew up the stables.
Well, it was hard to miss the other day when there's 6 cop cars, smoke, and everything else coming out in the backyard. So, whatever she wanted protected, sorry, but kind of hard when there's a fire brigade that is happening in the backyard in the neighborhood. Kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, I understand. It's my own bias at this point. I care about Shang and I don't trust Sean. But I also understand Shang is my Achilles heel and he does a lot of stupid things that I'm not going to be able to protect him from.
Yeah, apparently I was kicked out of the house.
Yeah, I didn't really like that you would let Sean in.
Sorry, I'm not going to pretend to know the relationship and what that was like. It's one of my top 10
bad.
things of asking as to when I get back.
I
And
know.
we set the expectation that with the mansion, all politics are left at the door. But reality is, if you have someone that is staying there with 2 club members, and there's one of them being the prime minister of the club, and there's bloody handprints outside, yeah, I think I would let 2 other club members inside.
Yeah, I get it. Especially knowing that one of them is your father, and then whatever you found in relation to him today. I get that. I do.
This becomes harder and harder to try to rely on the people that I was close to when I was living anymore. The sight of me has caused so much turmoil to begin with that I want you to be unseen.
Yeah. I don't know. You have different relationships with a lot of those people than I do. And you know things that I don't.
I know you don't trust Sean, but I do.
I know you do.
He's one of the closest people to me.
Mm.
In a way, he reminded me of the person closest to me. I lost him. Sean was the next best thing that I could find. He's blunt, tells you to your face, and I don't hate that.
Maybe that's who he is with you. My experience with him has been quite different, as it should be. I'm not club. My history with Sean is him telling a different version of the same story to every person he speaks to about it. To make sure that it's favorable for him in every view.
To be fair, everyone wants that.
I
But
know.
no one wants to look like the bad guy. No one wants to look like the idiot.
Yeah, but I think there's a difference between painting it slightly different and lying about what happened. Unfortunately, that's just been my experience.
That's fair. We all experience things differently. We all have different feelings, and to pretend those don't exist is pure ignorance. I know that I will always trust him, but I always will know that you don't feel the same way, and that's entirely okay. Nothing wrong with that.
I agree. As long as you trust him and you know my boundaries, I'll respect how you feel about it.
Never thought getting back here would be the most complicated things where I'd have to go through inner rifts of relationships between people that I care about. That might be the worst thing of everything.
I agree. That is always a hard one. Especially when you're talking about a club that should be unified. I think he just found Alice. Bonding best friends. Are you feeling any better about whatever it is that you found?
Any better? No. Considering Barry is one of the closest people to me, it was the first reason I'm back here. I always would like to find him more than anything else. I made a promise to him one day after he was sitting there broken on the side of an actual mountain. I said, Barry, I will never not have your back. And that remains true.
Aww. Aww.
He's the one that brought me from being a cop into the life that I lived afterwards. He's responsible for everything. He's the sole reason I 180'd my life.
That's so cute. It's interesting because I hear a lot of stories about Barry Benson, the great leader of the BBMC. Fast cars, big guns, bad temper. There aren't that many people that talk about him like you do. Shang a couple of times maybe, but he's also really closed off about his feelings and his personal relationships. Sleepy ass Barry that never wakes up. Brother. But I guess that makes sense. If you're close enough to him that he adopted you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you know Barry, but he's not one to have relationships with people in terms of a closeness.
Oh, I know. I was told many times during my brief stint as a hangaround that he would probably never remember me. Which wasn't quite true. He did remember me, but only as Shang's woman. I'm not sure he even knew my name. I think the term he used actually was lady.
No one accused him of actually having a good memory, though. They call him the goldfish as well for a reason.
I think I heard that story once, actually.
That story? There's many stories. That thing is a well-chronicled book that goes from volume A to Z. You could fill that thing with 100,000 pages apiece.
I meant the goldfish story. You and Barry have matching tattoos, right?
We do.
And then Shang and Winston emulated that.
They did.
Yeah. What was the story I heard? I hope he's alright. For your sake, and for the club. I know he's been very spotty for a long time.
He's the one person of the heart and soul that when he comes around, everyone looks a little bit brighter. Everyone wants to do their best. Everyone knows that when he's around, anything can happen. That one person that you change for immediately. He changed me.
I think they've all been missing that. I could feel that when I was hanging around. The heart is missing. They're just... I don't want to say floundering, but they are definitely not the same without him.
Who knows? Maybe one day we'll see him again. Well, I don't know if he'd actually choose to believe if I'm around or not, but that's his own prerogative. Who knows if I'll actually be around long enough to see it. Your mouth is moving, but I'm not hearing anything. You saying something?
Sorry. I was just saying hope he's back soon. As much as he needs everyone, I think everyone needs him too. I hope
agree.
you're here to see it.
He's that one person that can probably reunite everyone and not to get the best outcome, but it'll be an acceptable outcome where people can actually see each other and have a conversation, or at least understand what they're working with. As much as I'd love to see that, that's unfortunately
Hi,
not my
Mungo.
prerogative as much anymore, but I do hope it goes well for them. My prerogative has always been him. But he was one of my connections. Why I came back. The only reason I was here.
You can still feel that connection, right?
I do.
He's at least alive out there wherever he is.
Mm-hmm.
That's one good thing at least. Are you doing okay? Not just with all of this, but just, are you okay?
Truthfully, it's hard. Coming back here and seeing things in full of your face because of, frankly, just who you are. That hurts.
Poor TJ.
And people closest to you and the ones that you thought would understand don't. At the sight of you, people want to pull a weapon and think that shooting them is going to do any good. Spoiler alert, shooting me is going to have no effect. The fact that be offered something and the next day have it removed without any conversation whatsoever is also pretty defeating. But it's not why I'm here. I'm not here to make best friends and recreate memories with people. It's objective oriented.
Ugh. Yeah, I know, that makes sense. I mean, through all of this, I've also been trying to keep my eyes facing forward, but I'd be lying if I didn't have tough days sometimes.
None of it's going to be easy.
None of it has been easy.
But knowing that you did everything that you can is the most satisfying part. Even if it is terrible to go through, that you feel like giving up at some point, or that whatever it is that you've done, as long as you do it with a conviction, then it's worth doing. Because guess what? Even if you fail, even if people see you fail, at least you did something instead of nothing and watch.
Yeah, it's only like 10. It's kind of crazy. That is something that I think I need to remember. Even though I say it to people all the time, at least trying is doing something. And I guess you sitting next to me is a pretty good reminder that I accomplished something. That they're not infallible. There are bad days. Yesterday was hard.
Sorry you had to hear that. What did he expect you to do?
Die for the cause, I think.
Something he wouldn't do himself. Something that he's above because he's one of them.
Ooh, TJ tangent.
A deity, huh? Something that came here to heal death from it. What has he actually done? He has to rely on humanity to do the things for him. The one that he's sick of. Pretty shitty story, isn't it? He's so all-powerful and almighty. Why doesn't he do it himself? Why is he relying on other people to do it for him? Then get disappointed when he doesn't do it himself. I call bullshit. Talks that he teaches lessons and that there's things to be learned from. That's what Pestilence. You want someone to learn a lesson, explain to them what the lesson is that they're learning. You don't send someone to purgatory for 30 days and not tell them why they're there. There's no lesson. The only thing you're going to get is anger. You get someone that figures out their own feelings and their own way to feel about a certain situation, that if you don't let them there, there is no lesson to be learned. So guess what, teacher? You failed your own fucking lesson.
Stop making me laugh in the middle of his tangent, Buddha. I agree. You never tell us why or what we're learning, then just leaving us to flounder.
Sorry, Alice. I didn't learn shit while I was down there. Learned how to be angry and vengeful again. Is that what he wants? Someone wrongs you? That lesson's been learned and taught many times. There's no lesson there. That has been self-taught over and over and over again. If the lesson was, don't talk back to me, then say it. I don't give a shit. At least something. But there was nothing.
It does feel more and more like that. I don't know personally why in the hell he just snapped. Maybe this is just who he was all along and he got tired of playing a game. I don't understand what the seal means. What the bloody handprint was.
Maybe you should read up on what seals in the apocalypse mean. See if there's any lessons to be taught there.
I mean, I've looked at them a bit. I understand that breaking the seals is what originally let the horseman out, but if he's already here, then what does it mean now? Another seal? I don't know.
Oh, don't worry, his words would be your mortal mind can't comprehend.
I know it won't.
Call me pet again.
I got very offended on your behalf if it makes you feel better. I don't know. I'm sure I said he's still not talking to her.
She chose her own fate by accepting him into his house. Same thing that you did.
I know. I know. I'm not blaming other people for how they react to it, though. And you are a little less terrifying than a vengeful plague god, to be fair.
Oh, you didn't know me when I was alive, then.
No, that's true. But I also had faith that hope wasn't leading me anywhere that was dangerous. Or I suppose that's not true because she has led me to purgatory, but she wasn't leading me to anyone that would try to hurt me. Not everyone else gets that benefit, though.
No, they don't. Maybe you judge a character that others don't get, but hopefully Hope didn't judge wrong or incorrectly.
Thank God it stopped. Good pet name though.
Definitely not. Realizing that I just said hope that hopefully. Huh. Uh-huh. Yep. That's that's a good one right there, right?
Well, it does get a little difficult. Yeah.
The one thing that you rely on, and you're relying that they did it correctly. Oh boy, isn't that a rabbit hole I don't want to go down with thoughts.
Yeah, you definitely will just hurt your head doing that.
Yeah, where's Fred?
Somewhere
And
spiraling.
mind map it together.
Well, at least he has all of Purgatory to plaster notes on now.
Yeah, well, I think I did the same. I don't blame him though.
Which power is being used on other monitor? I don't blame him either. I hope that we do get him out and there's enough of him left that he's not a completely different person.
Yeah. Alice, can you make sure the trees aren't listening right now?
Oh, I love you guys. Bye for a second. Hey, it's good. Did you guys have a good time, like, by yourselves and stuff? Yeah, think about it.
You know, this one time I forgot to mention when we were at Ghost Camp and I saw Norman there. I'm sorry, I forgot to add to this story. You know, I saw Norman, I saw Isaac, both of them there at Ghost Camp. They're bullying the other kids too. And so because of that, I definitely want to give them a swirly and take the ring, okay?
Can't believe they went to Ghost Camp and didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think most of ADMC must know you're back now. Benny.
Yeah, I
Benny
think
called
so.
me a bit ago. So I heard TJ's back. I wanted to chat about it. I think he knows more about what I've been dealing with than most of the people in the club, except for maybe Shang.
He was up there pretty frequently.
Oh, that's right. He came to visit one day when I was with... we went to see you one day, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. In any case, I have a lot of reflecting to do at some point, I guess. I definitely feel like there's some kind of calm right now before a storm is coming. Especially with what Pastelin said yesterday. Tessa just
Yeah,
doesn't
most
like the
likely.
supernatural stuff at all. I think is part of it. I'm also starting to worry a bit that I haven't seen Hope. I know that Noxie was hunting her when I got back from Purgatory and I hadn't seen her then, but...
Is she with you when you got out? Because she was with you then.
I mean, she was with me when I went in to get you. Normally she hops out of my hoodie and flies away.
You might need some people that can help you investigate it more than I can. Yeah, I know that you can't be there, so
I have people checking on the island every day. I have one looking for either of the birds. He hasn't seen them. I haven't seen Noxie here. Little Benny is asking to call me.
I'll let you two talk, alright?
Okay.
Take care.
Okay. Poof. Their conversation was done. Oh, you don't think he's gonna listen? He might. Hey,
Something happened to Kelly. He's in the ICU.
what happened?
He started to somewhat seize up and then he fainted while he was driving. Very bad car accident. And like now he's out. He's in the ICU. He There was some kind of artifact that he went to go look at. And I think it was what boys, like 2 days ago when he touched this shit. Yesterday, some shit like that. Okay, it was last night. He touched the shit.
The one that he was
And
just telling us about?
yes. And I don't know if that has anything to do with anything, but he's out. Like the doctor's keeping him here overnight.
You would think if it was the artifact, it would have happened immediately, though.
That's what I'm thinking. So it might be something else. I don't know what it is. But just be careful. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Supposedly there's like a 50% spike in people getting sick as well.
Hold on just a second. I need to... Hold on.
Yep.
Sorry,
You gotta call me back. Are you okay?
Hold on, chat. There was just a loud noise inside of my apartment.
Cough if you need help. I don't know what's happening right now, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this whole shit out like as much as you guys are. I'm trying to like retrace Kelly's steps without him being here. I don't know if that person has to. I don't know if it's just their fault. I think it might be something else. Like I said, a lot more people have been getting sick. It came out in the news today. Yeah. Yeah. Did he have anything on the emergency contact? Did the
Okay, now there was just
this
like
guy's a
loud
jackass.
bang. Hey, sorry.
Hey,
I just needed to think about a loud bang inside of my head. What
you
were you
scared me. I
saying?
thought some shit was happening. I was panicking.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. But yeah, just he's in there. I don't know if you can come by and maybe talk to the fucking doctor, but this guy, never mind. He doesn't have anybody in his emergency contact, so it's fucked.
Idiot. Okay. I mean, were you here when he was sick?
Yeah.
And when he took the cure?
Yeah.
Have you heard about the book?
Yeah. I've seen it. The one of the chicken man.
No, there's a book that's been circulating about another amazing doctor that came and cured a plague with...
And there's a warning at the end, like the very last paragraph. Talking about that one?
That's basically just like...
Do you have a fuck? Do you have a copy of that?
I don't. I read it.
Fuck, I can probably get my hands on a copy if you want to like read it again, because
I mean, I remember the gist of it. It was basically just like the cure turns people into zombies for that doctor. I was told by... Was it Kelly? It was Kelly that said that the doctor said there was some truth to that, but not... Like it was true, but also not true.
fuck, like this shit just happened out of no. He was perfectly fine today. Nothing, no signs of nothing. He was like, if anything, you've seen him. You've seen
I
him
know.
exactly how he was. He was
He seemed
fine.
fine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to jump to conclusions. It could literally be anything. He could have eaten some bad food. It could be the artifact. It could be that the cure does give the doctor some kind of... I don't want to say ability over people, but I also know that he's able to make people sick through the phone. He doesn't have to be anywhere near you. But I don't know what Kelly would have done.
I don't know either. That's why I'm like, fuck. Well, I'm gonna see what else I can find out, and then if I
Okay.
find out anything, I'll let you know. But I'm not gonna be around for too much longer.
Okay, okay. If I find
All
out
right.
anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Of course, of course.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Brother. Brother, what? Brother. It's a yapping day, chat.
I'm having a talk. Let me call you back.
Okay, okay. I had a break in my talks, so.
Yeah, I'll talk to you after about that.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What did I miss? So much. I missed everything. I missed everything. I don't think Eve has ever responded to our text messages. Nope. Edgar didn't call us back. I missed something big? That's mean. Don't say that. Don't say that, chat. Don't say it. Do you want to know you're on the phone? I mean, I guess technically if Alice was on the phone, she heard it. It was on the news? That's so interesting. Okay, we have a break in talking to people. We have a break in talking to people. Oy, oy, oy. A news thing that went out today? Oh, that's interesting. That's so interesting. thought you were going to bed.
Yeah, I've needed to check something. I need you to tell me what you want me to tell Edgar. I told him I'd text him tonight about what I knew about the feathers.
I mean, Benny's also helping him, so TJ talked to Benny about it quite a lot. I don't know what to tell Edgar at this point, other than it's not clean cut. I have feathers, but I am not going to give them up until there is like a more foolproof plan. Because TJ has to be the one to take people in. And if he goes, he might get stuck. And also, as far as he knows, there's only 3 black feathers there right now. So no one can get back out at the moment, as far as we're aware.
All right, cool. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Interesting. There's a news thing that went out? Clemency for the death penalty and life in prison. No squatters, no slackers. San Andreas. What the fuck? It's kind of crazy, chat. Kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. It was about the plague getting worse and worse. It was up to 50% of the city has the plague. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Like, what is the end game here? Also, I don't think my make TJ make all of the thinking and decisions plan is gonna work. He definitely seems like he's gonna make Alice be responsible. Is there someone here? I feel like I hear... so many fucking parts. See anybody? Oh, cases up 50%. I mean, that's probably not as bad as 50% of the city being sick. Shout out Chatterbox. I think I just heard someone jumping. Is there somebody up here I just didn't see? Brother, just let me up here so I can see. I don't see anyone. Dude, it really isn't as late as I thought. If Alice is responsible, that means she can't die because he wants her to suffer through it. He says he nudges humanity in the right direction. That does also mean punished for the wrong direction. I don't know. It's so hard to know because it seems like he gets pissed off when they do certain things, but also there's like the implication that everything people do is like predetermined, but then also I don't fucking know. It's like a mind bend when you try to reason it. When you try to figure it out. It's been a long day. Yeah, I don't even feel like it's been that long of a day for me, but I'm also a little bit tired. But I have spent like the last however long doing a ton of yapping. Just so much yapping. Endless yapping. I might... I gotta see if I can find a snack really quickly. I'll let you guys watch Twatter. I'm gonna go get a snack, I think. I'm also out of water. We're gonna do like a moment of like stretch and hydrate chat. Make sure you all stretch and get hydrated. And maybe I can find the energy to have another chat. Ray thinks CJ has water notifications on. You guys have fun. I'll be back. Wow, it's the chicken man. Y'all are wildin'. Why? Why are you like this? The weather changed as soon as. Okay. Dude, that is a scary shadow. I know it's just the wind things. You just can't see them from here. She's missing everything today. You're wild. You're wild. I didn't miss anything. Okay. We called Benny and he said that he was in the middle of something. I'm feeling a little reckless. I think Alice is genuinely worried that she hasn't seen Hope. Because she was worried the first time she didn't see Hope, right? That's why she went over to the island looking for Fred or anything. That's why she got stuck. And now, like, she doesn't know what the fuck is happening. Ultimately. And she's sent plenty of people to look at it. Yo, thank you for the gifty subs, Whitney. I appreciate you. You're the bestest. The bestest. Wow, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't seen Hope since she's been back. The thing is, he asked if Hope came back with her, and it's hard to say because normally Hope just like flies out of her hoodie. And now I'm questioning if that happened. Yeah. The fact that TJ hasn't seen her is what's really suspicious. Because like have you ever seen Open Chicken Man in the same room? No, we haven't. Because we've never seen Chicken Man. Hello? Chickens are birds that are white sometimes. What if she's like the Hulk and becomes the Chicken Man in a fit of rage? That'd be pretty funny. Yo.
Where you at? You say you're in a conversation, Alice.
I'm not in a conversation.
Okay.
I'm like near Chumash.
Okay. You all good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide where to go. Do you wanna just meet me on the beach here?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm in Chiliad, so
Why are you in Chiliad?
I was having a chat with Ziggy.
Quick, go to the lighthouse right now.
Yeah, shit is hitting the fan, Alice. Like 2 days in the apartment to sleep in, and
That's so cool. That's so cool. I love that for you. I am
just tell me where and I'll go there. Or just ping me, 727.
727.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
What shit is hitting the fan? I don't even want to know. If I even want to know, I don't think I want to know. Okay. Time to talk to Benny. Hoi. I'm eating. There's a witch chilling by the fire where absolutely nothing can go wrong. Right? Nothing can happen here. That's the truth. Beaches are always safe. Unless your name is Leah. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Water and fire, totally not dangerous, potentially deadly elements. Pasta Normie, Birdie, Stomp Bomber, Face Clan, Shark Panther. Why are you like this, boot up? Face Clan is too funny. You said Ace Clan and I was like, I don't have a... The Ace Clan. This song is so extra right now. Please stop. Benny's taking forever. Right.
Oh my. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
One second. Hello?
Benny interrupting Ocean Lock without realizing it.
I appreciate that, Flops. Hey, probably a bad timing. We do talk to you a little bit in the middle of a conversation. Hung up on him. What's going on? You
I'm okay. I was just
seem...
zoned out for a second.
Mhm.
Why? Hey, I just started a conversation. Can I call you back?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Take it easy.
All right, bye. Poor Marlo, I think he's been trying to hang out all day. And I called him before you called me. I thought he went to bed, and literally you showed up. What's up?
Huh. Oh God, where to begin? You know, take 2 days to myself to stay in my apartment and come back to fucking world on fire.
What part of the world?
I guess our world, ADMC.
Okay.
Shit that I knew way back when I caught it that will probably eventually come back to affect the club at some point, and well, here we are.
Am I allowed to ask what that shit is?
Well,
Shang shit? Is it Shang shit?
Sean.
Hmm.
Best way to put it without giving too much.
Yeah, he was pretty unhappy that Sean was in his house last night, so.
Yeah, so I heard. Yeah. Have you talked to Shing?
Not since last night. I was in Polito because that's where TJ's been hanging out at the pier.
Yeah.
And he
I
was
actually-
standing there watching when the cops pulled him over. Standing in his backyard, actually, because it's where TJ found me, and I was watching it, and I said, he's gonna shoot them. And then he did. So.
You know what's funny is I called you and then I went to go and think about all the information that I was given and in the past 48 hours of stuff that's happened.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Nana.
Nana.
Fuck. I just sat down to have a chat with Alice. Are you sure? Yeah, I'll call it. Yeah, I got you. I'll give you a call. Okay, bye. After I hung up with you, went to go sit to myself at Jesse's spot and think for a little bit. And well, you know what? TJ's out there somewhere. But apparently he's trying to stay away from the lighthouse in Norman and all that.
Yeah.
So where else would I go look? I went to the graveyard, and you were there with him, so I left. You guys probably heard me, maybe mentioned it, but
I saw someone. Were you standing on the overlook up there?
yeah. I was like, okay, let me just leave.
I was there talking with Bobby, and he,
Yeah, I got there as soon as Bobby got up and started walking away.
yeah.
But
I
I
was
didn't
having a
want to
chat
interrupt.
with Bobby, and then TJ just appeared in between us. So it's okay. You wouldn't have been interrupting. TJ and I spend a lot of time together just talking. Sometimes important, but also sometimes just chatting.
Do you know anything revolving around Shang?
No,
Nothing.
not really, no.
Hmm.
We don't talk like we used to. And even back then, he didn't talk to me a lot about what was going on.
Yeah.
Just hasn't really been the same since the breakup, you know?
Do you have keys to his house?
Nope. I've never had keys to that house.
Okay. I really wanted to reach out to TJ because I want to see where his mind is. But he's, for being a ghost, the man has a lot on his plate.
I think it's probably less than you think. There are times when he's just by himself. If you need to see him, Polito Pier is your best bet, but he does travel now. Something about being unbound to Norman means, he can kind of just move about a little bit more freely, I think. Maybe the chains don't bother him as much, or the lack thereof.
Have you heard anything as far from the club? Anything from the club? I'm sorry. English is hard right now. Revolving around the club, I guess.
Not really. No. I know yesterday that I called the cops yesterday when Shang shot that cop at the pier. Or I didn't call the cops, I called ADMC, I'm sorry. Those are two very different statements.
I was about to say, I'm sorry, what?
I ratted Shang out yesterday to the cops.
I was about to say Alice.
No, I called Finn yesterday when Shang shot down that cop. And I saw most of them show up. I heard the gunshots all around Polito. I know that there were bloody handprints. Because I have a house there now. I live across the street and a couple doors over. So I know there were bloody handprints, down the light poles that led to Shing's front door.
Yeah. Very concerning.
But I also know that TJ let Sean inside. Which I can tell you, in any circumstance, would have pissed Shang off. Even when we were dating, I think he let me in that door twice. It's definitely his safe space.
His private residence. It's his, not club related. It's his place away from the club.
Yep.
And I understand that.
I know why TJ did it. He was concerned, but...
No, I do too. I'm not saying... It's one of those things that EJ did it in good faith because yes, he's still thinking it in the club sense.
Yeah, but he also doesn't know anything about what's going on with Sean or Shang.
Yeah.
TJ and I had a talk where he said that he trusts Sean. I told him that I don't, and that's where we left it. That as
So
long
I
as
wanna-
we respected each other, then ain't no way.
The reasons I want to talk to TJ because as much as I this not who I think it is it?
I think that's just a regular crow. I think that was just a regular one. It didn't look like... I don't know. I didn't get close enough to see the eyes.
Yeah, but I've also never seen a bird move the way that it did. Is he following you too? Does he follow you around? You want to get out of here?
I don't know if that was her though, because normally the eyes are really obvious. No, no. I don't know if that was her.
Let me know if you want to leave. We can leave.
Yeah, just... That's better.
Or what? I don't even remember. I got heavily distracted. I am gonna be honest.
I didn't see the eyes shiny. Normally the eyes are really, really shiny.
All three of them, in a sense, have their hand in the cookie jar, and it fucking terrifies me.
Like that's normally how you can tell. Their
I
eyes
mean,
are
then
like
again,
so shiny.
I don't know. No, it's not been confirmed yet that War is who we think it is.
To my
Unless you-
understanding, no. From everything that I know, the doctor was implying that it wasn't.
Mhm.
That the other two weren't around. But
Yeah, but do we really believe him?
at the time, yeah, I did.
Mm.
At the time, I did. But I talked to the doctor yesterday and he was upset with me.
Mm.
Because I had a once in a lifetime opportunity and I chose to save my pet, as he called him, instead of doing what he wanted me to do.
Is that Hope?
TJ.
Huh.
Getting TJ back here meant helping him sever his chains with Norman. And grabbing his tether myself.
But TJ's here.
Yeah.
That because of you?
Mm-hmm.
How?
I trust you. There's really no point in hiding it at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'd been going to purgatory. Ever since TJ got sent back, Hope was taking me. Before he ever got trapped there. Those birds over there. He had a plan to steal a vial of acid out of Pestilence's pocket. And we were going to use that to sever his tie to Norman. And after TJ got sent back to purgatory, Hope started taking me to the island.
Mm-hmm.
First, the trips were short. And I can really only describe it as blinking. I would be on purgatory on this side, and then I would blink and I would be on that side for 10 or 15 seconds. Then I'd blink out and back in. It would happen over and over. And then slowly, I started staying for longer in between each blink until I was able to just be there. And then at some point I started to turn invisible, which seems hard to believe, but the best I can guess is that it was some kind of acclimation. Just enough that I was able to temporarily be like TJ. With Hope's help, obviously. And once that happened enough, I was able to steal the vial from the doctor's pocket.
Mm-hmm.
It's not without a price, though, that's for sure. I went over to the island one day after Fred died, looking for anything. And on my way back, the island just sucked me in. No hope, no anything. Just grabbed me. And I was stuck there. For everyone here, it was only a couple of days. For me, it was a week, maybe more. It's hard to say. Time moves differently there.
Yeah.
Just... I don't know, it could have been a lot worse, I know. I at least had TJ and Fred and Winston.
Yeah, but it's also not a place that you want to be locked away in either.
Especially not when you're still alive, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But
and you yourself, do you feel any different? I know
I don't
things said in the past that purgatory kind of...
I think it's different for everyone, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I do know two facts for certain. One, purgatory clings to people. It doesn't want them to leave. The good doctor himself told me I was up to my neck. I take that to mean that purgatory will keep me any chance that it can. But the
Stand
second
away,
thing,
right?
Yeah. Second, from Norman's mouth himself, every time you go and leave, you lose a bit of yourself.
Okay. What's up, Kelly? It was hard last I checked, but it's just been silent all day. Yeah, I don't know who's around, so I think everybody's kind of off doing their own thing. Kind of, yeah. Mhm. All right. Well, I'm having a conversation right now, but let me if you need any help, just let me know. All right. See ya. Bye. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You were saying?
I don't know. While I was there, I gave the vial to TJ,
Mm-hmm.
and I got back out. Mostly because Hope came for me, but she had to fight pretty fucking hard to do it. Noxie kept setting her on fire. But she did it. And I didn't go back until last week.
Mm-hmm.
But in the meantime, Noxie was hanging out at the graveyard, I think scaring Hope away, stopping her from being near me, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know, I think it was Saturday. She called me back to the island and I went. So I went in and Norman showed up.
Mm.
And TJ used the acid to break his binds to Norman, to death, I guess, ultimately. Because those were what were keeping him in purgatory. Hope had gotten him out before, but that was what was holding him there now.
Yeah.
So,
Does
Hillsborough?
TJ have no more ties to Purgatory or to Norman?
Not to Norman, as far as I'm aware, but I think it's probably the same issue. Probably worse for him than me, that if he gets near it, it probably will pull him back in.
Yeah.
But he's not completely without ties. In order for TJ to exist, for his soul to stay anchored instead of just drifting off, I had to grab the tether. That's why I had to be there when it happened. So,
Does TJ not staying with you, or?
he doesn't have to stay with me. It's a pretty long tether, all things considered, but
Mm-hmm.
if something happens to me, TJ's gone. That is the arrangement. I have to keep him here.
So, somebody hurts you or kills you, he's gone with you.
Yeah.
Double whammy, huh?
Yeah.
And let me guess, there's probably people hunting for you, I'm sure. Outside of just Norman.
The assumption is that it's Norman and anyone Norman wants to send after me.
That he has to deal with.
Yep. Something Norman said was, every time you go and come back, you lose a piece of yourself. I think that is what people have experienced with others,
Mm-hmm.
like Dundee or Flop. they've lost memories, and losing those memories has changed them a bit.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've lost memories. It's hard to know when something's missing, you know? There's nothing that's been mentioned to me that I don't remember. So I don't know. The doctor told me I might feel like there was something missing and I wouldn't be able to put my finger on it. I don't know. Maybe something is missing and I just haven't figured it out yet. But
Maybe just try not to dwell too much on it.
I'm trying not to. I feel okay. And I have shit that I need to do, but the doctor is mad.
Because of what you did.
He thinks that instead of grabbing TJ's leash, I should have used that opportunity to take the ring out of Norman's pocket, assuming he was still carrying it there. TJ says he hasn't seen him with it in a while, so...
Does Norman know that that ring is being pursued?
He might. He seems to know everything else.
Why would he keep it on him?
I don't know. I think part of the problem is if it's separated from him, it allows pestilence to interfere.
Mm-hmm.
So he must be keeping it on him. Maybe he just isn't showing it off to people anymore. I don't know. Because I don't think the idea that the ring is... Or I don't think necessarily that the ring is powerful. I think it's got something to do with keeping Norman anchored to death. That's just a theory, though. I don't know for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know that I don't know how much I can really interfere until he decides to start coming after me. He already has ties to me and Esme because he's seen us there. And, well, Osvaldo and myself showed our hand.
Mm-hmm.
So if I try to help you in any way, he's just going to go for Esme.
I'm not asking for your help. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
I also
don't want anything to happen to you. And, well, I would like to keep you and TJ around as long as I can.
That's sweet of you, actually.
You're not alone, Alice.
I know. And TJ can protect me, actually. In some ways, anyway.
How is TJ?
Complicated question.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I think he's going through a lot of the same things I am. Where I've estranged some people because of the path I'm pursuing, and I just have to accept that, and his entire existence has caused some people to lose faith in him, and he also has to accept that, so...
I don't know what... This man has been looking over us since he's passed. He's been keeping an eye on us and trying to guide a lot of us in the right direction, and people are losing faith in him. He's done nothing but look out for us since he's been gone. But why are people questioning him? Yeah, he might not be here in the physical form. And I understand maybe after you pass, you will lose a part of yourself as well.
I think it's because he's no longer the bloodthirsty, war-prone TJ that he was, but if you speak to TJ, he says that's not who he was when he came back to the city before he died, that people just didn't care to listen to him.
I believe it. I think TJ had a different outlook on things and the way that they wanted the club to go. the path that they wanted the club to go.
Mm-hmm. He said that he wanted to rebuild what he had torn down. Because if he didn't do that, if he didn't try to make it better than it was, then he was no better than anyone else. So that was why he was doing the whole treasurer job in the first place, I think.
It's one of the reasons I try, and it's a huge try for me because obviously my club revolves around it, but I try not to resort to violence when not needed. He told me words are a lot stronger than guns actually are. I feel like guns never really get the point across.
Guns are good for retaliation. But at that point, it's just a matter of who can who can overpower who for the longest.
Yeah.
If you're trying to accomplish something or change something, words are a lot better. Guns don't really make people feel differently.
They don't make people understand the point. They just make them feel pain.
It's true. Making people afraid of that pain doesn't really teach them the same lesson.
No, it just drives them to pain and anger. And, well, like you said, retaliation.
Yeah. I also don't necessarily think that it's good to try and solve things with your words, especially when we're talking about the stuff that TJ and I are dealing with, but
yeah,
guns and war and violence is just kind of human nature, and that's something that nobody can change.
You try. You can try to spark the mind that might actually do it, but
Occasionally you do. Occasionally you change one person's mind. Look at TJ.
yeah. PJ was always wise in that way. He's always been very wise. And again, it still irks me that people don't trust or see, things the way he does. And I guess we'll all see things differently, right? But
I think Benny's been the most willing to evolve
He's
with
not.
TJ.
not telling us, he's not looking out for us for his health. He's trying to guide us in the right fucking direction. But, well, again, nobody will ever see it that way.
I know.
I do want to chat for longer. However, I told Nana that I would talk to her too.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sleep soon.
Yeah. Go check in with her. I'm not planning on going anywhere anytime soon.
Well, if you always need to get away, just reach out to me. I heard you've touched base with Esmith a few times too. I'm sure she'll be willing to help as well.
Of course.
But you be safe.
Yeah, I do my best. You too.
I'll see you, Alice.
Bye.
If you talk to TJ before I do, tell him I do want to have a chat with him.
Okay, will do.
Need to get some theories on this whole club shit.
Alright.
Good night.
Nate. That's a good shot. We love Benny in this house. We love Benny in this house. We love. What the fuck? Why there's so many birds flying away at the same time? Brother. Hello? Marlo. Marwo.
Hey,
Hi.
how you doing?
5 hours of yapping? Doing great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you at?
I'm driving past too much right now.
Yeah. Are you going to another yap?
I don't think so. I think I'm out of yaps.
You yapped out for the day?
I don't think there's anyone around left to yap with.
Mm.
How's Assassin going? How many people are left?
Let's see. I just tweeted. You don't even know, but I know it's at the top of the picture. 35 eliminations. Just
Okay.
64 people left.
We're not quite halfway. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Who's leading now?
Still Flippy. 4.
Flippy. I was looking, James pulled up at the pier earlier in his like souped up Granger, and Ray thought it was a money run truck, so he like Hades showed up like kitted out ready to steal everything. And he realized what was going on. We were chatting for a minute, and fucking Valdez was just like, "Oh yeah, his target's Forte. It's not because Ray was trying to make me anxious by like sneaking around behind me, and I was just like, I'm not Remedy."
Remedy got hers today.
Hell yeah.
She dressed up like fucking I don't remember the name. Oh, Rissa.
Who was her target?
Her target was James Thompson.
I don't even know who that is.
Racer Manor guy.
But Valdez was like, "Don't worry, his target's Forte anyway."
Somebody's gonna.
And then Ray lost his
Somebody has
shit.
a setup for Valdez. I'm hoping it goes through. He's
Oh,
too cocky for no damn reason.
Oh damn.
They're setting him up on a date with someone. With Line and Seeker, that's gonna be easy.
That's so easy to accomplish.
He was talking that yesterday. I forget. Oh, because
I was looking to see if Noxie was on the tombstone.
Oh yeah, you were there. We went to the Chumash place, but we were in a circle. Who was all there? I think it might have just been Hades people, but they were talking about how he chopped his own member after they chopped Riley, and then he was like, and then they started giving him shit, and he was talking about how he's talking to like 2 different people from the Raiders or something, and like the one, maybe one girl's the sister of a Raider or something, and then Riley, and then yes, Raina, yeah, and then also another one that's like close to the Raiders, but he didn't even remember her name.
Probably me. I just forgot
No,
my name. Yeah,
there's no way he would forget your name.
There is no way he'd forget my name. Maybe he's talking about Georgia. I think she's
Maybe.
married.
Oh, well.
I don't know. There's so many people in and around the Raiders. I don't know any other women that hang out there that often. though. The problem is now he's showing his hand. All of them know.
Oh no, he's always been that way though. Usually he's upfront about it though. He said that at least God, I can't even remember who I was saying now. Raina and Riley, he said they know.
It's so funny. I was pretty certain that Riley was a lesbian.
Hey, what, are you British? Then why are you on the wrong side of the road?
Lol.
Oh, you thought you were just gonna park backwards like a psychopath. Nobody's buying your car. Hate people. Sorry.
You're
What were we talking
fine.
about?
Valdez being an idiot.
Oh, he said that he said they know because we started making fun of him. He's like, no, I'm up front. I tell them.
I think he's being played, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure Reina has something going on with Wally, and then I'm pretty certain that Riley, I've heard her say that she only dates women now because like the last guy she dated died.
What? So men just die? So you just gotta go with, what does that mean?
She's too heartbroken. There's a bear
uh,
running past
everybody
my house.
can die. What?
It's a guy with a bear mask.
Oh, that guy. Shao King,
Oh.
I think.
Oh. I mean, I am Mira Park. Is he with Hydra?
No. Oh, it could be somebody trying to. Twinkles came up and tried to assassinate Ace earlier. I got 2 people assassinated earlier on accident.
Oop.
Where are you at your house?
Yeah.
Coming to hang out with you until you have another meeting.
Okay.
Right,
You
be
can
there in a
drive me
second.
around. I'm tired of driving.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Crashed. 1 sec. I have to pee. Oh, white, huh?
Yeah, switch it up.
Little change. I like this.
I don't know if I'm in love with the black though. Let's go look.
Try like a gray, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking that. So Raul called me because he like was questioning something that somebody did when Courtney tried to eliminate them. So like I came to talk to them about it. I got there. He's like, never mind, I misheard. And then so I go down there, and then I jokingly start like sneaking behind everybody, and then everybody starts doing this, like everybody's guards down, and I completely forgot that Ace had Alma, and they're both Hydra, and they're both there, and then he chops her in the back of the neck.
Oh my god.
Well, she had her guard down way too much. Flippy went up behind her, and she's just like, just do it, just get it over with, just do it. So I mean, like if Flippy had her, you know what I mean?
She'd be done for.
What's this doing here?
Who even is that?
I don't know. And then actually hold on. I have a gray. Let's see if I like it.
King?
I have I've made a contact on my phone called Notepad, and it's just 00000000000.
144 is so low.
And I just text it things so that I can have it there for like later.
That's really smart, actually.
I don't want to create a new note every time.
Hmm. I don't know how I feel about it. It's too warm.
I want to see how it looks outside. Because I remember seeing it on an Itali out here so many times and not knowing whose it was, and then I finally found the person. I was like, I need your color. You know how different it is out here?
Oh, it is crazy different, actually.
Like compared to in there. I don't know if I like it. For some reason.
It's like too tan, I think. With the white. The white's too cool and that gray is too warm.
Yeah, the white like almost looks a little like baby blue to me, but I think it's just my contacts.
I think that is your contacts. The gray to me looks tan and the white is very white.
Yeah, I can if I take my contacts off it is. You're right.
It's not bad. Just don't know if it's what you're going for.
Yeah.
You probably have to make the
swap 'em.
gray. You could. I just think you'd have to make the gray like cooler or somehow make the white warmer.
Is the gray cooler now? 'Cause it was like in the red, like it's not like full all the way to like the left, like whites and blacks. It's like somewhat in the color spectrum, I guess.
Yeah,
Now this is blue, but
that definitely looks cooler. But probably also would need to see it outside. I think he's trying to go for monochrome.
I don't even know what I want. Full white.
I don't know if I like the full white.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I kind of like it with the gray there better.
Might change the hood.
Oh, the black kind of balances out the spoiler.
That.
That's a lot of black though.
That's kind of why I had this, like with the black line down the middle there. Kind of matches the spoiler, like the line and everything on it, but
Yeah, he's got crazy customization.
throwing away money.
You have money to spare. Oh, I like that better.
I don't like the hood and I don't like the front splitter.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Yeah, yeah, we're getting there. I think it needs to go this way.
Now is when I just look up pictures of actual Bugatti Divas and see which one I like.
I just cracked my jaw.
I really hate that we can't have like paint specific pearls. Like if I just wanted the pearl on the primary, it's like now if I do pearl, like it's all over the black, but I want the black to be black. I want the red to be like candy red.
Kind of a neat effect though.
Yeah, I hate pearls on black.
That's fair.
I don't know why. I think it's just because I want the contrast, you know? But then pearl like drowns out the contrast.
Oh yeah, it's not as stark.
If it's like, unless it's like white.
You could do
white
a black
kind of,
pearl, but it would probably ruin the red too much.
just make it. It'll just make it flat.
Yeah, not that interesting. Why does only good on?
I also hate the red interiors that we have.
Yeah, they're pretty not matchy.
I just hate that we have like swatches for interior and like wheels and stuff, but we can mix any other paints that we want for everything else.
Limited fabric.
Stupidly pulled out my phone and then tried to put it away. I do bright yellow.
I actually really like black and yellow as a combination.
Me too.
You get like a green pearl on it? Is that what that is?
No, it's white.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm like seeing weird colors too.
I mean, that might just be the inside of the garage, though.
I know that's the annoying. That's like my. Oh god, so many fucking issues. So many issues.
He's losing his mind.
I'll show you what it looks like with contacts and without contacts for me. You can see like the issue because like I see it. I see what you're saying, like where it's like greenish, but then if I put my contacts on, it's like red. It's like weird, but it's like not doing that with any other colors.
That's so weird.
I guess I can still see the green a little.
My only thought is it's legitimately just a reflection from in here.
Yeah, it is. It is. Be more like a race yellow.
Yeah. It's very like a warm tone.
All right, now let's find an interior that doesn't match.
Well, I mean, that's actually not that far off.
Do I want it to be yellow or do I want it to go black?
I think the black looks better. It makes it more cohesive. Yeah, that's what he was just talking about. The pearl goes on both parts of the car. So like you can't just have a flat black.
All right, now let's go outside and hate how it looks.
Hello?
What is that? Where did the? Oh no, I'm. But I just painted it
Wow,
white.
your contacts are crazy. I don't like the pearl.
White.
Yeah, it makes the black too weird. I like the other two colors though. Yeah, I think it's way better without the pearl. And then I guess if you take the pearl off, then both colors are just really flat, so...
I wish I could make the yellow pop, but then the black just looks weird.
Yeah, the black looks really strange with the yellow pearl. So it's your car, and if you like the white pearl, don't let me dissuade you.
I mean, I'm not like in love with it.
Mm. I have the yawnies, chat. I have the yawnies. I did not sleep well.
I think my issue is I just don't like what like the dark black looks like on this car for some reason.
It's like too... It's too much.
Even without my contacts, it's just too.
Yeah, you need something that breaks it up. I think you're right. It's like a black cat. It's the void.
Yeah.
You lose a lot of your like details.
No lines and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I would stick with the white then. Why is he always screaming over the radio? It is very Transformers looking.
What did I get two of? That looks like I got brighter. I'm so confused.
The yellow did?
No. I want like a darker gray. I'm just.
I think it's fine. I think the second one you put on was the dark gray.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Wasn't looking. Was not looking. Was looking behind me.
Right into that.
Was looking behind me. Oh, hold on. I gotta write something down before I forget.
Yeah, I'm gonna think for just a second.
All right.
I will be right back, chat. here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Shit. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Mustang, how you doing, brother?
I definitely didn't smash a button on my keyboard
Chillin'.
by accident.
Okay, I'm fucking vibing. I do not. I know you can gamble for him for like 25 bet. But I'm not really in the market anymore, to
Trying
be
to
honest.
decide if we.
Yeah. Yeah, it's worth more than the fucking. 'Cause you can get a shitload of crankshafts and stuff like that. So I think people need those more than they need. It's the thing is, it's one of the sought after ones, right? So you could almost go like.
I'm trying to decide if we go to the Overlook next to Purgatory.
Back in the day, I used to sell them for 20. Like back in the day before they can come out of boxes. I honestly don't know the price anymore with boxes. Bruce Baylor might, you might be able to ask him like, hey, how much can I buy one for? And then he'll tell you how much he sells them for. But yeah, unfortunately, I've just been out of that game. I don't really do engines. All right, man, catch it. Yeah, likewise, brother, likewise. Yeah. Catch it, man. I don't know how I feel. I like it, but then
It's
it's
really
like a different angle. Yeah. Loud. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Hope you're having a swell day.
You too. You too.
I'm trying to decide if I go do something really dumb.
What's the benefit? What's the outcome of you doing something dumb?
Probably nothing.
Okay, so why do it?
If I told you that bush showed up on Purgatory,
And do you have Hope with you?
I don't want to go to the island. Thing is, I haven't seen Hope at all, and neither has TJ. I haven't seen Noxie either.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to go, like, look.
You want me to go on the island?
Other people have been to the island. Nothing is changing. It's all the same. I don't want to go to the island. Like, I think the problem is I just, like, it's that same lack of control that's driving me crazy. Like, I want to be able to investigate it for myself, and then also, I can't.
And she's gone.
Exactly. So, I don't know. My brain's like, we just go and look at the overreach, but then also, what does that accomplish?
But then also, what if with it spreading, what if its reach is spreading?
Oh, and it just yanks me from farther away?
Didn't do that, did you?
I didn't think of that. Also, I'm not meant to be near there because Norman. But I feel like if Norman was going to come for me, he would just come for me anywhere.
Yeah. But doesn't mean you shake the bee's nest, right?
Yeah, that's true. It's true. Your yellow is better than that yellow.
I agree.
That yellow is too yellow.
It also has a, I think it also has a white pearl that makes it not pop as much.
Mm.
No, maybe it doesn't. I don't fucking know. I was driving and I got fucking pulled out on in front of by a local, and I pulled the sweeper out and I unloaded 4 mags into it. I had to go back to my house to get more ammo.
That's actually crazy. Also, James Kelly is in the ICU.
Why?
He was
Oh, is that why
driving-
all of fucking Fudge was down there? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
and he has no one on his ICU list, so no one could go in and see him.
Really?
He like had a seizure while he was driving or something. No one knows why.
That sucks.
Yeah. Oh, Fiona's calling. Hey, Fifi.
Hola, how you doing?
I'm good. Driving around with Marlon while he tries to decide if his car is too yellow for him.
Too yellow?
Yeah, he got like that need to repaint my car itch, and so he's trying out like a black and yellow, but he can't decide if he likes the yellow or not.
Oh god, is he gone through the entire fucking hex code fucking thing in the fucking bennies?
Not yet.
God, well, good luck with that. No, I was calling to... Oh, I was just calling to check in if you'd heard from TJ yet.
Today? Yeah, I saw him a few times.
Good, okay.
From my understanding, he's mostly hanging out at Polito Pier, but he's also like, he jump scared me in the graveyard earlier while I was talking to Bobby.
Okay, that's good. I'm just... Because I managed to talk to him, and I was just making sure that he talked to you as, as well, and you guys are good.
Yeah, we're fine. I've talked to him a couple times today. I don't think there's anything... Oh, you mean like after the mansion stuff?
Yeah. Not like you guys are like falling out and hate each other. More so like everything's a bit better. You know what I mean?
I don't think he's allowed to hate me.
No, I don't think he really has a choice.
That would be really
that'd be really
unfortunate.
awkward. It'd be so awkward. But no, I'm just making sure shit's good, to be honest.
He's okay. I said it like, I don't know, a lot of crazy shit happened yesterday, so I like chilled at Polito Pier like a little bit after Storm before I went to bed, and didn't catch him, and I was really worried because the last time I saw him, he was like in a mood, but I talked to him a couple times a day, and he's a little bit better. I think he's
Good. I
back
just
from it.
left him some glizzies. Because he eats food. It's weird.
He does eat food. That's crazy. No, I'm sorry. A car just pulled in with the exact same colors as Marlon.
Hey.
What, the yellow?
Yeah. With a
He's
red,
definitely not using that yellow now.
with a red underglow too. Yeah, I had talked to him. I don't know if he's still around or not. I know he's got the ability to be wherever he wants to. I woke up to like a note in my bedroom this morning because I had a bad day yesterday. So
On it. See how messed up it is.
Oh, could he do that before?
I don't know. I mean, he didn't usually, but I think I don't know. I don't know if it just gives him more freedom now that he's not like stuck to someone that's never anywhere but the lighthouse. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but it definitely seems like he either has got some kind of leeway to do that, or maybe he just feels more comfortable doing it.
Oh my god, I want to bring him on a cash exchange.
That's Marlo and Chang both were like, what if?
I guess I could go.
No!
Can you buy multiple tickets or
Give him the money and then he can walk out.
How much money do I have?
Just float out.
Yep.
I'd be sick.
That would be really, really cool.
Yeah, that's true.
Cops would be like,
I'm
what
gonna do
the
it.
fuck?
Send everyone in the fucking forest of Parsons at that point.
Oh god, yeah. I gotta talk to Tessa too about all this stuff, so that's probably what I gotta do next.
Yeah, Bobby said he tried to talk to her and she just basically told him no. So.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. He did not. It wasn't good.
Were you there? Was this...
Yeah.
Was this when she like? Oh yeah, because TJ. Oh, this is when she threw the key away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She wasn't.
Yeah.
She was mad at everyone else for not speaking to her first, and then basically just said, you know, this is my safe space, and even if you leave, it's been tainted. It will no longer be safe because they'll know. Type deal. She wasn't.
Yeah.
She wasn't mad at him specifically at that moment.
Okay.
But then he brought up the bass thing, so.
Yeah, I said to him, I was like, it might not have been the best timing to drop that.
Yeah, that definitely made her mood way worse. So.
It's such a rough one because I do get where she's coming from. It's just
I know.
everyone tried to reach out, you know.
Yeah, after the fact, I realized, you know, like the way she explained it, no one reached out to her. But I do know that Eve was like actively calling her, and she just wasn't responding.
Yeah, and even before all this happened, I was calling her like pretty often when I'd see her in the lemon list because I was trying to check in on different things, and she wasn't answering the phone either. Like she's just not easy to get a hold of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
so you
God,
can't
Jen.
She can't super blame everyone else when people were trying to reach out. I don't know.
Yeah.
I get it.
And
though,
then you can't
from-
just say that to her either. Like it's just a rough
Yep.
situation. But I don't know if she'll even talk to me. You know.
Yeah, and I didn't have a chance to tell him that that was not maybe a good thing to say because he literally just so out of the blue said it. Like.
I mean, I said it to him after, if that counts. Like, maybe there's no best timing for that. And he's like, well, I felt like it's probably the last chance I'd get to say it. So I was like, fair enough.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like he wants to say his piece.
Yeah,
I don't know, I've
especially
noticed since he's come back, he's been trying to make like. He's been trying to like apologize for some of the things he did once upon a time and like make amends type deal. So. I don't know, but if he's not down at the pier, he may be somewhere recharging alone.
Yeah, I getcha.
He's
No,
had-
I was
I think he's had a lot of conversations today.
I mean, I brought him food, but I was kind of mainly checking in on you guys as well.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You.
I've had a weird couple of days. I'm just trying to like not get overwhelmed by things. So
Yeah, chill. And there's been no Chicken Man? Has there been a Chicken Man encounter?
I have not seen him. I've only ever gotten the book.
Okay.
The doctor got really mad at me yesterday and said some really mean things, so.
The doctor?
Yeah. Basically told me that I chose to save my pet, that's what he called DJ, instead of, you know, doing something that could have potentially saved the world. And now it was going to be my fault that chaos was coming and he was going to relish every moment of it. I don't know. He blamed me for the apocalypse, basically.
It seems like he wants that if he's going to relish in it. It seems like you did him a favor.
Yeah. Well, he didn't want it before, but now he's mad enough that he wants it, I guess. I don't know.
Can't believe you caused the fucking apocalypse, man. What the hell?
Paraphrasing. Essentially, instead of choosing to save TJ, I could have chosen to do something else that he wanted me to do, and I didn't. And that's on me.
Yeah. Well, that's crazy.
That's how everyone's reacted at the time. I was like, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I did just doom the world. And everyone else is like, that's nuts that a god is blaming a human for something.
Yeah, not like it's not something that's been fucking talked about for 2 months at least. The world is ending.
Yeah.
And their existence, everyone's first reaction was the world is ending. This is the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. That's like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Not the fucking Alice of the apocalypse.
Well, I mean, he said originally that he was, that if we could separate Norman and Death, he would leave and the other 2 wouldn't show up. But now we didn't do that, and so he's in a bad mood and the other 2 are going to come. And he's gonna be really happy about it. I don't know.
Oh, God.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Like you said, though, everyone has thought the world was ending since he showed up, so most people it won't make a difference.
Maybe the fiery handprints, the other one.
Yeah, so that's the thing is he started getting mad before TJ came back, so where did he honk at me from? Hello? it
This
was
is
Hero
fucked.
talking. Yeah, so he's been angry since before the TJ thing happened. I feel like that was just fuel on the fire for whatever is actually pissing him off.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't know though.
What do they get pissed off over? I feel like if you're like some form of entity, you should be kind of above the mediocres of the world.
Yeah, I don't know.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I agree. I have no idea. I've been like thinking about it all day. I don't think it's as black and white as like, oh, this is my fault.
Yeah.
I think,
No, I don't think it is either.
Whatever his behavior is right now is going to happen regardless.
I think that's just him relishing in that chaos and trying to make you feel like shit and having fun doing that, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I think maybe that's what it is. You're not wrong.
Because it's, again, like, I feel like he should know that not one singular small thing is gonna cause such a huge reaction. I mean, it can, but at the end of the day, then anything else, anyone else can trigger it as well. Like, it's not exclusively someone's fault. It's a big thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Like the butterfly effect. You know what I mean? You kick over a fucking flower pot and the whole world ends. Like,
I think
you're not to
right,
blame
though.
at that point.
I didn't even think of it that way. Like I already knew that he wanted to cause chaos, and then he called me and yelled at me. So you're probably right that he did just choose the thing that would hurt me most.
He's trying to cause internal chaos as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, actually,
That's what
a
that
really good way
does.
to
Because
look
then
at
you're,
it.
yeah, and then you're toying with your emotions and guilt and things like that, and he's gone under your skin. You know, it's. Doubt what he's saying is even true.
No, he's really good at that. The problem is he sounds like a demon right now, and it is extra terrifying.
Really? Doesn't
Yes.
sound like a.
He
Oh
doesn't
hey, how's it going?
He still
I'm
sounds like
British.
himself, but also a demon.
Okay, that's scary.
Yeah, it was terrifying, and he got really mad. Like, he really yelled at me, so...
That sounds scary.
It was terrifying. I just went home and slept.
That's a valid response.
Yeah.
Be honest. Oh god. Oh, you know, I'm sure. You know what? I'm sure everything will be all right.
Yeah. Awkward laugh.
Everything's great.
Yeah. I mean, I did talk about it with TJ, and he was like, I hope he is mad. Fuck him. Basically.
That's valid. It was him that sent him, right? Or is it Norman?
I like that yellow, Milo. It was Pestilence, yeah.
Yeah, so that's a
What's up?
valid reaction.
Yeah. I like the, like...
Trying to figure out how to make it work.
Yeah, so that's exactly how TJ felt. He was like, and good.
Yep.
So, I guess I appreciate you calling and checking in. As far as I know, we're both okay. I know TJ was dealing with some kind of club stuff today. With
TJ?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's going on, so.
I mean, I gathered yesterday, tried to call everyone. No one was answering the phone, including, like, people that always answer the phone.
Ooh, wow.
I thought everyone fucking died.
Wow, Shang did shoot cops.
Yeah.
Oh. So.
Oh, yeah, it was that.
Yeah, and then I called the club to be like, hey, Shang just shot cops. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was crazy because they were supposed to come to a wedding and then they didn't. I was like, what the fuck, guys? Ah!
Yep. That was exactly what happened.
Then they shot cops.
Yep, and then they
Went
all
to
shot
fucking
cops
jail.
and went to jail. The end.
Yep. And dude, it's actually crazy. Like, my brain is so frazzled, I completely forgot about that part of the equation.
You were like, oh, no
Because when it was all happening, yeah, what the fuck's going on with that? With them? And what the hell? And then I get told that they shot cops. So I was like, oh, okay. Thought it was.
Yeah, I was standing on I was standing at Sheng's house actually, and he was down on the pier, and the cops like pulled him over, And I said, he's gonna shoot them. And they made him get out of the car, and I was like, he's definitely going to shoot them.
Dude, that reminds me of the time I was like checking to make sure he was good, and like I saw him getting pulled over, and he just gets out and starts like just shooting like 30 cops. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you?
He's in a bad mood. I already knew he was in a bad mood that day. So when I saw them like roll up on him at the pier and then like make him get out, I was like, yep, this is about to be a problem. And then he did it, and Bobby was with me and was like, wow, you just know him so well. I was like, I don't think it takes much to know. Shang has like is a bit trigger happy when it comes to cops present.
Yeah. I learned that when I witnessed it, and I was like, Jesus. I wanted to help because I think he was like wanted or something, and I was just like, this is not worth the risk because there's like 30 cops here. Crazy. I mean, he doesn't go down without a fight, and I respect that, but holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know what they were asking him about really when that happened. So I could just tell.
No idea.
But
Oh, yeah. Don't pull me over. Don't pull me. No!
Okay. Have a good time with that.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay, I gotta go. I'm on the phone while.
Oh, he realized he needs that? Do you need that?
Yeah, I thought it wasn't mine. What is this headlight? Oh,
Hmm?
I hate everything.
Fiona got pulled over while she was on the phone with me.
Classic.
Yeah. This is confusing. What is he doing? Did you go all white?
I hate it.
It's very Fiona of you.
Spent so much money. I spent like $30,000.
Okay, but you like the yellow accents, right?
Yeah, but I can't figure out how to make them work. With like the way the colors split.
Okay.
I just don't like the dark. Like I can't find a good like.
A good dark tone to go with them.
Yeah. Well, even without
Have you tried like a
the
dark
yellow.
blue?
I mean, I had blue, right? Like we had the blue, like the.
Yeah, you had like a light steel blue. I was just
Yeah.
talking like a darker, like royal blue type beat. I always go to dark blue though. It's kind of an easy color to match with. I also just really
Yeah.
like blue and yellow, to be fair. It's like one of my favorite color combinations.
I'm with the white though.
I like the white. I don't think that's bad. I mean, it might be too many colors for you, but I like the triple kind of.
Yeah.
You could try throwing like a blue pearl on top of the white to see if it helps it blend like cohesively.
Pearl on white won't really
Too much.
make the blue pop.
Yeah. I don't know if this is particularly a you color combination, so you'll probably hate it.
I don't hate it, but here's my thing, right? I don't hate it. I do like it, but in my head, I'm like, I just had blue.
Oh, you want a different
Even though
color.
it's different blue, it's still blue to me.
I see what you're saying.
Like I gotta do something else, and then I gotta come back to this.
I see. I mean, red's not bad.
think when I first had it, I did kind of like I think I did something like this, kind of. I don't remember. I forget what I think maybe I did actually.
I don't remember. You did so many different things. When I saw it, it was black and white for the first time.
I don't.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, the one thing I'm not crazy about is like the engine bay being like the primary color of the white back there. I wish it was like.
I see. Yeah, yeah.
That's why I'm like looking at liveries. 'Cause it kind of gets rid of that. I don't hate this. And I can make the red pop. That black line. See, I just
Yeah, and then it ruins the black line.
because I just want the black to be like contrast to the red, but then it's like, hey, let's just all make it the same.
Yep.
Fuck it, I think I'm gonna go with this.
Okay, okay, okay. It's very Speed
We'll be back to
Racer.
blue and white tomorrow, or blue and gray, whatever it is.
Yeah, I think I'm over it. We already found the best color scheme. Hard to get away from it.
Hmm.
Okay, okay. I like this though.
I do
Even
too.
with the pearl outside, it looks pretty good.
Yeah. As long as I don't like look at it top down. As long as I don't look at it.
As long as you don't pay any attention to your car.
No, I like it. I like it. Oh,
That
okay.
was
I
a
was
break.
looking at the car. I was looking at the car. I was looking at the car.
That's what you get for looking at the car. Oh, okay.
You're gonna hurt yourself. You have a rock?
Do you want me to throw a
Just in
rock
your
at
body?
it?
Yeah, throw a
Where
rock
do I
at-
throw the rock?
at the hood.
The part that's in the air?
Yeah, kind of center-ish, but like a little bit above center.
Nope. I made it worse for sure.
Oh, you're just gonna fucking drive by, huh? Asshole!
There's my rock. You can do it. There's Nana watching us.
Oh, I didn't realize I'm in the middle of a fire hydrant.
Oh yeah, that's why you can't move.
Where's Nana?
She just went to the hospital. You're so stuck. You need a...
We're fine.
Oh, okay. Superhero posters? Yeah. It matches his outfit so well. And we're good.
That's what I thought was gonna happen. I didn't realize we were stuck in the fire hydrant.
I want my rock.
Maybe it's a bad omen, this color. Mm.
Maybe.
I was just like looking like out my mirror at the car.
You should do a contest where people design colors for your
250K for a D10 with a VAP. Whoa, what the fuck was that, man? Okay, this
How did that
color.
even
I don't know,
happen?
but it's gone now.
The car is right there.
Where? Oh, there it is.
It was-
Hello. You're lucky this is ADMC. There. I don't have.
I have a repair
I,
kit.
I, I bought some.
That was crazy. What the fuck? My car didn't even hit him in my vision.
Look up the Ladybug Devo. That's what I want.
The
but I
what?
can't have it. Ladybug Devo, D-I-V-O.
Ladybug Devo. Oh. Oh, that's so pretty.
Right?
That's so pretty. That is really pretty. It's the whole Alice's fault with her witch powers, dude. I don't know. That's kind of nuts.
You say Chatterbox lied, people died.
What?
On Swatter?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Chatterbox lied, clowns died.
Oh, said Ray.
Feeling my bit. He used to always say Perez lied, people died.
Did clowns die?
They're always at war with the clowns, though.
Why? I mean, I feel like the clowns are always at war with everyone, so...
Yeah.
I think they stay at war. The clowns really don't give a shit. They stay fucking around. I went to Del Perro Pier earlier at night and nothing happened. Just so you know.
Yeah, let's go there right now.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Maybe that's me, both
It's
of us.
okay. Maybe it does need both of us.
Me on that I fuck around too much energy, you on that supernatural energy. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's the perfect combination, perfect storm.
Yeah. Perfect.
Maybe you're the problem. Maybe you know, if I had witch
I know I
powers,
am.
you make them go the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
You're like an anti-focus. You're welcome to go sweep and get
I
some
am
good
kind of like
shut-eye.
your supernatural anti-focus. You just you don't have to think about it and worry about it the whole time.
That's true.
You just do dumb shit. Yeah,
There's
match
not
my
much
car.
happening. You do match your car. I don't match your car.
All right, people, let's start dying.
There's not even people here. It's just
Chip
crazy.
chop. Yeah, interesting.
What did it just say about something Del Perro Pier is contaminated?
Who said that?
That voice box over there.
Oh, nice.
I say that supernatural things usually happen when Marlo's around. Oh my god, why would you do that?
Now all the demons that have twat
Why
are.
would you do that?
What do you mean? See, look at it. They're already here. You hear that?
I do hear that. Probably just fucking Hades down here. Yeah, see? Look what you've done.
Who's that?
I don't know.
The hero.
Probably not gonna like you.
What are they talking about, you think?
What do they look like?
I don't know.
Maybe they're
They're
looking
British.
for seashells, but really.
They're not. They could be.
What do they have in their hand?
I think that's their do-rag
Oh.
on their head, definitely.
I think that they're dumping something in the water.
No, I think they're just having a conversation.
Oh no, is that like a real person on the jet ski there? Is that what that is?
Yes.
Okay. I thought it was one of those fake people.
Get on already. Never mind, I guess he's picking her up.
Oh. I heard that creepy laugh again.
Alright, Ferris wheel, if you want to fall off your hinges now or whatever you have here.
I heard that creepy
Whatever these
laugh
are.
we heard the last time we were here, so it must be some kind of like something
Game.
over there.
Yeah. Trash. Whoa.
Why is there always so
What
much
could this
trash here though?
be? Hello, lady.
Wait, who's texting? The Ferris wheel's only safety inspected once every 2 years. I don't know if you heard that. That's crazy.
It hasn't been used in like 6 years. Hey, have you guys seen dead people?
You guys are talking so close together on the phone. That's crazy.
They are just so loud on the phone together.
I love she's following him and screaming into her phone. I'm so surprised she hasn't punched him.
I'm telling you, Little Soul needs a toy robot themed bar.
A toy robot themed bar. Okay.
Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, I guess in Little Soul it's not super weird. Oh, I've never even been in here.
This is new.
Is it?
Where are you at, MK?
Fans, he's in the hair or he's in the hand dryers. What if MK's been here the whole time?
Awesome.
And we end up at Vespucci Beach by the waves. Real romantic.
So romantic.
This guy has like a landing strip on his head.
Mm-hmm.
Thought you liked that plan. I'll see you there.
Runways that lead nowhere. This Marcus?
Oh my god, it's a runway that leads nowhere.
I want coffee. I want coffee.
Wait.
Hmm?
Is buried treasures like pearls.
Are pearls buried treasures?
If you bury a clam, you can
I was gonna
bury
say.
pearl. MK. Oh my god, that's what everything's been happening here this whole time is because of MK.
Is MK supernatural?
Do something amazing. Die.
That's, you just walked up to someone and shouted, "Die."
Die.
Nope. It's just a normal
Gotta
day at the
listen
pier.
to somebody. Say something suspicious. Act natural.
Get the money like curls. Just trying to. You're Una. That's not natural. You're not near the water. What are you fishing for?
I'm fishing super far out there
Okay.
for sharks.
Sharks. Can you get up?
The grapple hook you can.
Mm. I was thinking you could jump on these, but I think it's too. It hangs over too much.
Oof.
That's kind of scary. Okay, okay, okay. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Yo, that's crazy. I'm not going to attempt that because I'll die.
You got this.
There's no way.
Here. I believe in you.
I don't.
A little bit more to your right. Look through your eyes. And then just don't lean forward, just hop up. Okay, now look at the umbrella and do the same thing. There you go. Now look at me here. Ah! You just step on my head.
Okay, okay, okay.
See, look at you.
It's pretty cool though. It seems like we should be able to, but I think we're just too short. We're just too short. You're so determined. What? He's so determined. It's really pretty though.
We should get together for a chai later. Hey, I really wish I could talk. I gotta go.
I don't think it's gonna work.
No, I don't think so either. We got pretty far though. It's really pretty up here.
Yeah, it is.
Probably no one has been shot in this particular spot.
You're funny.
It's really pretty. Could be the first Marlo. Is he taking a photo? Marlo's so funny.
Hey, you and I both look awesome.
Thanks, buddy. So many people just walk in circles. Well,
You gonna make it in the water?
no, I don't think you can make it into the water because there's so much deck.
What about this side?
Also, no.
You don't think so? I think I cleared that shit.
You can. Oh, hold on. That's weird. Hey,
Something weird's going on.
where?
Just right around the penitentiary, and then all the way up to right before you get off to the lighthouse. The sandstorm's not normal. Everything is stretching. I know my eyesight's bad.
We're coming.
I just got past it. There's also like weird noise that I'm hearing.
Marlo, we need to go.
It's like rain,
Okay.
but not rain.
Coming. Are you heading to the lighthouse?
Was coming from the lighthouse.
Okay, so there's nothing at the lighthouse, but that is weird.
No. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Marlo and I are gonna head up there and check it out.
Okay.
All right.
I'll let you know if I hear it again. I'm back in the storm, so.
Okay.
Yep. Nope.
Alright.
It's right at the penitentiary.
The penitentiary. That's fucking interesting. Okay, I'm on the way.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
The fuck? I'm so slow, so slow. What the fuck is happening? Doesn't necessarily mean it has anything to do with the prison. Knox just called. He said, oh my god, what is happening? He said there's something really weird happening near the prison. The sandstorm looks really weird and there's a really strange noise.
Is it sand?
I don't know.
And this guy's just crazy.
Oh, I just saw the photos. Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah, the video.
Yeah. I mean, they said the sand was really weird. I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
but he has like circus eyes.
Yeah, he does have really weird eyes. He said that. He's like, I know my vision is weird, but could be
Man
nothing.
has circus eyes. He got his eyes taken out with an ice cream scooper.
I don't know if it was with an ice cream scooper, but
That's how I'd like to imagine.
Marlon's so much more confident in driving than I am. I mean, I feel like that probably would have been better for him.
Fair.
Okay, so he said it started right outside of the...
It's like this. It looks like a sandstorm.
Yep, I agree.
Circus eyes.
Yeah, it looks like a normal sandstorm to me as well. He said it like, he said everything looks stretchy. That he heard a really weird noise, like rain but not rain.
Where?
He said right outside the penitentiary. I've made my contractually obligated bodyguard paranoid. Seems.
This is a dust storm.
Yeah. I don't hear anything either.
Did you fake a phone call so I wouldn't jump off the pier? Because I was about to do it. I was about to do it, and you're like, oh god. How do I get him not to do this? Ah, yeah, old circus eyes. That'll do it.
I texted him and told him it seemed normal to me. He was leaving the lighthouse, he said, when it happened. Seems normal though. There are a lot of burps. He probably needs to go get his eyes checked. Peculiar.
He probably just, I think I know what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said meet him at the 24/7 next to you, tool.
Oh.
Yeah. I think he's like, I think he's got
Did
like
not mention his.
No, probably don't say circus eyes.
You said it.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Just check. I don't know if you've been looking at the back of your vehicle at all as you've been driving.
No,
Just-
I generally stare out the windshield.
Yeah, I know. I heard some really weird noises, so I kept looking back, and well, I'm seeing my car again, and again, and again. Like phantoms.
You on drugs?
No. Well, yes.
I
don't hear the sounds anymore, but phantoms are still there for me.
When was the last time you slept?
2 hours ago. Took a nap in the woods in a tent.
You like touch any weird plants?
Normal plants. I've touched them mostly every day so far, so. It also looks like the storm calmed down quite a bit compared to what it was.
You allergic to anything?
Probably, but I don't know what.
Dust by chance?
I mean, no. Probably. I mean, I think most people are.
Yeah.
Hallucinating amount? I don't think so. I've never had this ever happen to me before.
Yeah. I still don't see or hear anything strange. I'm a little concerned maybe that did you bump your noggin on anything?
I slipped off a cliff earlier.
Okay. It seems
That's kind of why I took a nap.
That makes sense.
You're not supposed to nap after head trauma.
I think he's just having some like graphical glitch.
You're
that
also
freaked him
supposed
out.
to take it easy and rest, and sleep is the best way of recovery.
Not for head trauma.
You're supposed to stay awake and make it so your body can't recover itself.
Notoriously, you're not supposed to sleep if you have a head trauma because you might have a concussion.
I probably had one.
Yeah, that's the opposite of what you do.
Yeah, well.
I was a doctor.
Well, that's good to know.
Not really. I didn't really know anything. I just put tweezers inside people.
I'm gonna go for another quick drive to see if I still see it. If not, sorry, but it was
No
fucking
worries.
weird.
Worth checking out. Marlo was about to jump off of a roof anyway, so
I know you guys are in cahoots.
yep, that's what happened. I faked a phone call to stop you from jumping
knew
off
it.
of a roof.
Yeah, I faked
It's
seeing
gonna look fucking sick.
seeing myself and hearing some really fucking weird noises. It
Maybe
sounded
go get
like
your
it was.
head checked out.
I don't trust doctors.
Yeah.
It sounded like it was coming from the electrical wiring.
Interesting.
Yeah, let me go drive a little bit and see if I still see it.
Yeah, be careful.
We'll wait here.
Yep.
Okay.
He crazy.
He's fine. He's fine. Said we'll wait here, and then you immediately
I
start
just missed the
leaving.
road. Yeah, the video turned out great.
It's a really nice video.
Your outfit goes with it like perfectly.
I don't know why, right? Yo, Jimmy. Hi.
I still see it.
That's so weird.
Can you talk to it?
No, it's literally just the back bumper.
Oh, I thought you said you saw you.
I mean, it's the car. I said I saw the car. Like,
Oh.
kind of more metaphysical me.
If you get out and run around.
I've done that 3 times.
Scary. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
I did it right
Thank you
when
for the
it first started.
raid,
I did
Jenny.
it
How was your
when I got here the
stream? Hi,
first time.
everybody.
I
I
did
play
it when I
Alice.
left
We're not a witch
past
here.
the penitentiary. It's still there.
Have you gone up to Polito?
No.
You try responding this car with the phone?
I left
I don't know if
once, and that was
that
right
works
before I got back
with
into the city. And
taxis?
then I
Question
turned
mark?
around
Definitely a
because
witch.
I knew
No,
you
no,
guys
no,
were
no,
coming
no,
up.
no, no, no,
so-
no, no. Huh.
And it was still there.
That's
yeah.
strange.
Uh,
Not a witch. Not a witch. Okay, well, everything seems normal to us. Not to
Does it look-
discredit what you're seeing,
Sure.
but
Is it foggy currently for you all?
it's
No.
sandstormy.
Correct.
It just looks like fog to me.
That's interesting.
I might not be going on that island for a little bit.
Interesting. Yeah, that's valid. Okay.
What if you have to?
I mean, then I will, but God
I
damn it.
mean, that's
That
what I'm
card-
saying. Like right now,
yeah,
what
no,
if
they're all the cars are doing it now? God, what the hell?
what if it's calling you?
I mean, I was already in. I went there and then left. So
Exactly.
I don't think they can.
yeah,
Can they make
it's
something?
when they
No,
go
it's
through this
just-
fog right in front of us. Like there's like almost none. Yep, you have it too.
What's that?
God damn it! It could just be the meds.
It might
I
be.
Where did you get the meds from if you don't trust doctors?
Family.
And they just give you random meds, or are they
Makes
doctors?
Sabrina look like an amateur magician.
Type of doctor, I guess.
But you don't trust doctors.
I don't trust most doctors.
But what if these doctors gave you the wrong meds and now they're making you hallucinate?
I
Just to
mean-
discredit you. Maybe you shouldn't
Kind of
trust these
been-
doctors either.
It's not in their interest to give me things I don't need.
I don't know.
I'm a good guinea pig. Let's just put it that way.
I know one thing. It's that you can't trust anybody. Everything happens because it's supposed to. There are never coincidences.
Right. Or that was a coincidence.
Nope. Nothing's ever a
Interesting.
coincidence. Everything happens because it's supposed to. I
Mm.
believe in you.
Yeah, well,
Drive towards Polito. Let's see what's going on.
Gotta give him the horn honk.
The death march? Yeah.
Yes.
He's seeing shit
Gonna make
though.
him paranoid. More than he already is. Do you need him?
He does whatever I tell him to, so that's helpful.
I feel you got like 6 of them.
Yeah, I really feel like he's having some. It's whatever that is that keeps restarting when camera shows it. Yeah. I'm also
Ow.
seeing something weird. Change zones and looks normal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't want to just discredit the guy, but also...
What do you mean? Of course you discredit the guy. He's losing it.
He's definitely losing it. It's like right here that it starts. It's like there's some kind of smoke.
He just has a concussion.
Yeah. I don't know if you're wrong.
I hit my head and then I rested. You're supposed to rest, make it feel better. That's the opposite of what you do for a fucking head
Access
injury.
for apocalypse.
If you don't know if you have a concussion or not.
Yeah, I think that they ruled out not being able to rest when you have a concussion.
What?
I think they did.
I'm calling out a doctor.
I think it had something to
Doctor.
do with like if you have a brain bleed or something.
Staff doctor. On the phone? See, told you I didn't pay attention to being a doctor.
Okay, well,
I get it. You just didn't want me to jump off.
that's true. I really, really didn't want you to jump
But
off.
now there's nothing stopping me.
Well,
I think
tried.
I can
I tried
make
my
it.
best. Okay, I
You
mean,
don't think I
believe
can
you.
make it?
I believe you.
Are you gonna take me to the hospital if I don't?
Yeah, I'm gonna take you to the hospital. I'm gonna stay on the ground so that I can grab you easier.
What the hell, man? I'm gonna be fine. You look so fucking sick. You need to take a picture. While in
Of you
midair.
jumping.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so ominous out of the blue. Jesus. Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Control what? Yeah. It's a button you can press. I can do it on mine too. I just don't have colors on mine.
How does it look from down there?
You might be able to do it actually.
Easy.
Yeah.
Unless I slip. Hey! Ah!
He's good. He's good. Let's go. I'm so proud of you for not dying. I'm so proud of you for not dying.
End of the front of the pier.
Okay. Yeah, for a second it definitely looked like he was not gonna make it. He did do it. I would be way more happy and I would be way louder about it if I didn't have neighbors that are probably already pissed off at me for talking. Yo.
Come here.
This is where he
Ever
kills
see a
us.
dead body.
What?
Getting
What?
up here.
Oh.
Mescal and skunk. Huh, never gonna end well. No, I had some shit to take care of.
Ooh, this is really cool. This is cool.
Right?
Does it go the whole way?
Yeah. Look at the left side.
Oh, geez. What if there was an MK clue here? It's so cool. Ah. Oh, can we not go through here?
No, I'm not. Try to tackle you through it.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Okay, let's try. Hit. Okay, why can't I not? Oh god, your face. Oh. Would you look at that?
Well,
Wait. Where are you?
here?
What the fuck? You were on the stairs.
That's so weird. No. Are you broken? What? Can we jump over here?
No.
Well,
I don't think so. I think you'll on the pole.
this is cool though.
I think you jump into the water.
You can?
Yeah.
That's super disorienting.
Ah.
That's cool though.
Yeah. How do we get to the other side?
I assume the same way. Hey, Minute. What's up, eh? What's up, eh? I'm so glad I got to hang out with Benny today. I missed him. Alice is tempting fate. Being at the pier at night. I'm glad you like those wiggles so much. People about to burst into flames.
Oh,
I missed
swimmer.
you. Rude. What the fuck?
The dead
They
body
missed
at our
it.
car.
What if it's a possessed police siren? Oh, I don't think you can get on this side.
Son of a bitch.
Only the other side.
Yeah.
Well. There's that creepy fucking laugh again. Where does it come from? Like, what is it that makes that sound? Is it this video game here? Why would this game make creepy little baby girl laughter?
Never heard baby laughter.
You've never heard the giggling?
No.
It's scary.
Making it up. You just making it up.
No.
Just like you made up that call with Knox.
Oh my god. Nox was actually losing his shit. Didn't make up anything. Oh yeah, also Flops is around.
Give us a sign.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that though?
Why not?
You already
We've
know
been
how this
fine
goes. Every
I wanna
time but
ride
the
this
first
ride
time. Imagine it just started moving.
Do something cool. Go up and then down.
Now you're talking to the rides.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
There's nothing happening. Everything is chill and normal. Where did Marlo go? I lost Marlo. Marlo? Marlo?
Hey there, I'm hoping.
Marlo? Marlo, this isn't funny. Marlo, this is not funny.
Hello.
Oh, wait, where are you?
Ooh.
Where the fuck are you? Why are you so weird? How did you get up there? Why are you like this? How?
What do you mean?
Oh, on the hot dog stand?
No.
How? But how then? But how then?
Climbed the pole.
What pole?
The pole right here.
This
Wrap
pole?
my arms around it. Yeah.
You're a liar.
What?
You're a liar.
You're calling me a liar?
Yep.
Then how else would I have gotten up here?
Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow.
What if it's like the Occam's razor? You know?
Mm-hmm.
What if I just went to the front of the ride and then ran all the way along the track?
That's so far. That's so far. Cargo, honk honk.
You can get up that way though. That was a good thought by you. Oh, but you can't get
You
on the
can't.
hot dog
No,
stand?
you can only come down from the hot dog stand. You can't. Did you hear that?
No.
Shut up. You didn't.
No. Okay, we're both gonna stand here. But you need to tell me what you're hearing, because what if I'm hearing something different?
I just heard someone say hello and it was like really creepy.
Nope. Let you go, girl.
Maybe just
Get
it's
your
just a
chickens
local.
now.
It's just
You
a
hear
local.
that?
No.
Okay, yes, we hear different things. So I'm never gonna be able to hear what you hear at the same time.
I heard the chickens.
I'm wasted.
I mean, the hello was weird, but the little girl giggle is not. Is the little girl giggle is different. The little girl giggle is different.
Yeah, but it's a boardwalk of rides and games.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's just like some haunted ride or something.
What if somebody hit the power right now? That'd be so dope.
I would lose my shit. You should have said I pole dance every. Just a normal. There's someone shouting fucking crazy over here.
You're losing it, girl.
I'm not losing it. You're losing it.
I'm losing it. Yahoo! Not a single person even over here.
Yeah, you're right. I'm
Except
just
for that dead
crazy.
body.
It's okay. Shut up. There's no dead bodies, Marlo. No one's bursting
So
into
much fun to
flames.
fuck with you.
I know, because I get super paranoid. I think it's just a normal night at Del Perro. We're fine. Okay. We can leave.
Okay.
My curiosity is satisfied. I didn't blow anything up. No one died.
Psychedelic.
Oh, I want ice cream, chat. I want ice cream.
I want ice cream.
I was just thinking that. Oh, his car's over here. Oh my god, that local sounded like Edgar. That was crazy. There's like people shouting that I don't even see. I wonder if that's just like some weird ambient locals. Okay. Oh, I took that photo. Is it even decent? Is it even a decent photo? That's kind of cool, actually.
Hey, do you have a picture? Me being wicked.
Yeah, I'm getting it for you right now.
Oh yeah.
Maro's so cool. Maro's so cool though. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You're so fucking high up there.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Damn.
They're also looking at your really cool photo, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Aw.
And then a smaller one.
Oh, that one's so pretty. That might be the best place in the city to watch sunsets, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't want to rate.
In a race?
Like a quick one lapper.
Yeah, yeah.
Come race. The fuck does that mean? So you're coming to race? Sad. You make me sad. Fine, man. It's okay.
Interesting. Nox's player sent
be
me like
sad.
what he was seeing. He definitely seems to be stuck in some kind of like permanent fog, and it's causing like really weird graphical
All
glitches.
right.
It's so strange.
Alright. Goodbye. I'm gonna go cry.
So strange, actually. Join race.
What's Fiona doing?
Yeah, I'll post it in my GTA clips channel for you guys if you want to see it.
I'm
Just so you
raised.
guys can see what he was talking about. But he says he might be having some issues.
What do you mean to get ready? You just carb go vroom. Oh, misery. I hope you get assassinated in the game.
That's crazy.
We're swapping targets Sunday. So if you want to get your target, what are you decorating for? Cat? You got a cat? Oh, what are you decorating
Katarina?
for? Yeah, but what are you decorating? Like, what are you decorating for her? Oh, wicked. Join my race. Alright, goodbye.
Racing?
It's on a race, man. It's a 7-minute lap. We'll have time. Oh, 2 people joined. Beans joined. Yo, what's good? It's me, unknown.
What's poppin'? Oh my god, it's the unknown.
It's me, unknown.
Here is 1,000.
Oh yeah, I'm rich now.
I am he rich now. How many laps? 1 lap or 2 laps?
1. It's like 7-minute lap. Push it too close.
His car is so chrome, Jesus Christ.
Surely other people come.
You got at least 1 more coming.
Surely.
And maybe a cop if he ain't a pussy.
His car's kind of sick though. I like the chrome with the purple. The lavender underglow. His car is so shiny.
Is this?
Yeah. Dean's. Ultra shiny. Oh my god. It's less shiny when you put lights on.
Yeah. Where is other guy at, man? Who's Silent Vibes? Did you do the
Interesting.
tournament at all?
I tried to show up today, but I think the qualifier got pushed back to tomorrow, I think.
Oh, there's still more qualifiers?
No, not qualifier, semi or like the next like
Yeah,
I finished like the first day of qualifying.
Yeah. I felt so bad the second day. There was like, in one of them, there was like 3 people.
Yeah, I heard it was bad.
What's this guy saying? I'm gonna twat him out. Is he here?
Maybe? What is happening? The Matrix just glitched.
Are you? That's the local. Isn't it? Fuck! I got debated twice by a local while trying to tweet.
Debated by local vodka.
Twice while trying to tweet.
Sag. Fifi not coming?
No, she's decorating.
Boo.
I'm saying.
Boo.
I thought that was. Dude, our headlights mixed together like that red and purple. Look good.
Nice little mix there in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me see. No, there we go.
Beautiful. Like watercolors. So that's what men think about? Yo, where is this guy?
You said he's repainting. It'll be 2 minutes.
Imagine repainting for a race. It's crazy. Oh, repairing, not repainting.
Oh. I just had PTSD of me doing it.
I was like, that's crazy. Bros are just repainting.
Yeah.
Casual little spray paint.
Do you have Willie's number? Either of you two? Willie Robinson?
Talking to me?
Yeah, either of you two.
I do not. I don't even know who Willie is.
I'm gonna 911 it.
Is Dean even in there anymore? Dean could head bop in this car and you'd never know. That's crazy.
Bitch, you ain't gonna do shit, bro.
Who is it? Who
Did
is
you
it?
just crash behind me? Is that you?
Oh, it's not a cop crash though.
What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? You're lying, bro. We're sitting in the middle of the damn road, bro. You out here, the church on Del Perro. Such a pussy, bro. Yeah, you're not, because you ain't never got nothing to do. Mm-hmm. You ain't doing shit. Just know that I got your number. 'Cause you will never do shit. You ain't shit. You never been shit. Yeah. What's your rank? What's your rank? Oh, just officer, not even senior. Yeah, yeah. You might as well be a fucking cadet with the amount of people you catch, bitch. All right, goodbye.
Wow. Wow.
All right. It's Willie Robinson's a pussy. Ow!
That was a really aggressive.
Ow!
Y'all ready? Wait, let me get your money, bro. You trying to skimp out on the money, bro?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I've only got $300 on me. Okay?
Why? Dude's broke.
Bro, I'm sorry. I'll get it at the end of the race. I'll try. I'll be quick.
Bro, we know you ending up in the ocean, bro.
Maybe, but hopefully not.
Why are we way back here?
I don't know. It's where you and Dean parked.
And Dean. Bean. All right, let's do this.
You guys want music while Marwo races? Our favorite song? Our favorite song? Oh.
Damn! Frickin' Dean. Poor guy has never done the track before.
Aww. Is this the one you made?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh. His headlights are crazy. I also have this on random, so I don't know what else is playing after this.
Oh my god, my brakes. I don't know what happened there.
Breaks in a break.
I don't know what happened to Dean. I think he died.
07 beans. Okay. We'll listen to Lisa. This is fine. We'll listen to Lisa. This is fine.
When are we starting your racer arc?
I keep putting it off.
Oh my.
Oh,
I got
that's
my own track.
nasty.
I like to the corner a lot worse than I should have. Usually when you take that turn, you go like on Eclipse and you just keep going, but I forgot that I changed it.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Okay, I hear Beans. He's alive. Oh god.
Is that him crying?
No. Wait. Wait.
No, he's fine.
I went the wrong way.
Oh.
I did not mean to come up here. I was wondering why. I was like, this feels so awkward. It's because it's the wrong way.
Marlo forgot his own track.
Oops. My bad.
This is a nasty track. I would hate this. I guess if you do this like without hitting anything though, it's really impressive. The hills are nasty though. I don't like them at all. To anyone. My playlist was like, what if just K-pop? I forgot how fun this song is.
Ouch. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Your car is not.
No. One stall.
I know, that's one of the reasons he likes it, is because it is so quiet.
Got my track again.
You got this.
because you'll take inspirations from like certain tracks, or, like certain like lines, and then I'll change it because I'm like, I don't want it to be exactly the same. But then I start doing the track that it like had inspired from. Don't stall. Yeah. I'm not breaking. Hold on.
Okay. He's gonna kill us. He was last. Is Dean not here?
There you go.
I thought I saw him.
As soon as she left.
I made that track and I still went the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
I can't get out. I'm stuck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, like the GPS kind of sends you in random
Yeah.
locations, bro. Like,
It's the two spots it does it at, it has like a clear like checkpoint in front of you though. So
yeah.
if you're just watching the GPS, it'll fuck you. But if you like look, if you just
See, I
look in
think-
front of you, you'll see the GPS. Like when you turned on the highway,
Yeah.
you could have went straight.
Like I'm basically like a GPS watcher, and then like once I went
Yeah.
the wrong way, I was like, okay, and I'm actually looking at these flags, man, because like,
How's it going, Margot?
Do they make bet off of races yet?
No. No. I haven't seen you. Where the hell have you been, Margot? Are you gonna be around from here on out? Okay, you promise? How many pinkies do you have right now? You have 2 pinkies.
What? What?
I have 2.
I already know she crawls. Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Come to Mirror Park. You better be quick. You got 7 minutes. What's your ping? I'll ping you when I'm there. Start heading towards Mirror Park. How are you gonna say where do I gotta go, but you're in Polito? You think I'd be up in Polito? Someone like me. I
That's too
hate
classy
Polito.
for Polito.
Why? Hey, what's your ping again? I already forgot. 934. All right. Better make it here. All right. See you soon.
Oh, how did that go, by the way?
What?
Their yards. Assuming you haven't seen them.
Oh, sorry. I was talking, and then I guess I fucking wasn't. They had it in a few piles in front of their yards, and then I drove by and I was like, "Hey, you guys should really pick up the trash. It's bringing the property value down." And then they said, "Thank you for the donations. We really appreciate it." Like trying to like play it off like it was a good thing. If you wanted a bunch of stage 1 parts, you would have had a bunch of stage 1 parts because they've been free everywhere forever. I don't know where they put them though.
Yeah, it's curious.
cleared
What
them
did
out.
they do with them?
Oh.
There would have been so many. Like, where did they
I mean,
take
if you had a
them?
van, you could do it quick, but
That was a lot, even for a van.
yeah. You go bussing?
Oh, Tally. Yo.
Huh?
Tally's
Oh.
right there behind us. Hi.
Wicked.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you feeling?
Horrible.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear.
No.
Also, I
Hello.
read that book and it was just as... I understand your frustration with it.
It doesn't even do Old English right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What the
Okay, oh,
fuck?
okay.
What the hell? See, that's when I just get out with the sweeper.
Oh, so just fuck me, I guess. Okay. I guess just fuck me. Really, just fuck me, I guess. Don't you do it?
Ain't no way. Damn.
Kill them all.
Dick. Thank you.
All better. Oh,
I took off the American flag, but I did add the flames though.
yeah,
thought
I
it
think
still
it's pretty
looked sweet,
fucking
though.
sick, to be honest.
Yeah, thanks.
It's a good
I-
compromise.
I'm
The
allowed to
American
put
flag
up
was
front.
pretty cool, but oh, you're allowed to put it up front like this?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good.
Thank you.
That's good. How are you otherwise?
I'm okay, just running a fever. You know, I mean, I think Arthur went to Ireland for a while, and I'm gonna miss him.
Oh, he texted me a really
go
cool
jump
quote
in
today,
the
and it was
lake?
so cool that I didn't know how to respond to it, and then I forgot to respond.
Hell
to it.
no.
He just sends me like my daily motivational quote.
Yeah, what was it today?
Even the hardiest plant will
get
not
the book all the way
flourish
back
if left in the cold for 10 days out of every 11.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yep.
I mean, my sunflowers do die eventually. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, someone told me there's no more out there, but I figured you might have stopped since, you know, Edgar's not there
No,
anymore.
I just played the song like a couple days ago.
Oh.
I'll replay it because, like, you know, Fred's still out there and stuff. So
Yeah. Just be careful out there.
I will.
I mean, I know you're always careful, but like, I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore, so.
True.
It's kind of sketchy.
True.
Where did our logo?
I don't know. Okay, I will let you get back to talking to you. Be safe.
Bye. Oh, he probably took that guy to the hospital, huh? Ro's not even there. I miss when that had the little Kiva thing on it. Big Sag. Big Sag. Wow. Okay, well, it wasn't a very, like...
I think that was a sign.
The same fucking car as before.
Same type of car, yeah. Are you gonna get mad too?
Hey, Pinky, promise before it's too late.
Okay. There.
Cute,
Pinky
so
promise.
cute, so cute.
Promise.
So
All right,
cute.
perfect.
Oh,
I
thanks.
swear to God, you
Thanks
better
a
be
lot.
around. All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
For protection.
No, you're not shooting me.
I'm not shooting you. Where are you going? not shooting you. I would never shoot you.
I don't believe you.
I would never.
I don't believe you.
I, Marlo Stanfield, would never. Especially in front of your house.
That's crazy. That's so
I
crazy.
wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. You could literally run inside and lock the door right now. I would be able to do nothing.
That's true. Marlo just out here robbing locals and stuff?
You're safe.
Do you think he shot me, chat? Do you think he shot me, chat? I think he probably shot me. He sent me a photo of him shooting me. Why is it so dumb? He's so ridiculous. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. You slipped. Not kidding. Sure. Sure. Slipped. Yeah, I slipped. Okay, chat. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Who is live? Or staying live? Who is live and staying live? I want to get a snack. I feel like Ashy always stays live, but we just raided Ashy. Probably Flop is staying live, right? Go say hi to Chris. Go say hi to Chris. I love you guys. You're so welcome. I'll be back tomorrow. I probably am gonna get something to eat and then I'll be around in the city. So, if I'm around, check the Discord. People like to post when I'm on other people's channels. You can find me there. I love you guys. I love you guys. Bye.